Fake shot there. Shooter in the corner. Good rebound there by Portwine. She'll pull that one down. Finds Rice in transition. Skip pass across to Chambers. Back across to Portwine. Fake shot. Holtz up top. Thinks about a three. Decides to pull. Shoots that one long. Rebounds pulled down there by Slaughter. Good pass in transition from her to McNair. Rice with the steal. Finds Holtz in transition. Stops and pops. Gets that one to roll. Confident shot there by Holtz. Tied game now, 6 apiece. Bene. Up now to Sudman as she's fouled on a rip through to the basket.
No foul on number 12, Maddie Portwine. First personal foul, third team foul. And for Briarcliff, 23, Kenna Mongan.
Mongan in now for Briarcliff. Bene in the corner. Up to Slaughter, or Sudman. McNair shot from the corner there, rebounded there by the Tigers. Mack weaving in transition. Rice from deep. Misses that one short, out of bounds. .6 46 left to play in the first quarter here. Tied game. NA driving middle, finds a shooter, fakes, drives middle. Gets that one to go. Great layup there by McNair. Holtz now, across midcourt. Weaving, gets all the way to the rim. Ball is stolen, but steps out of bounds. Great defense there by Mongan. Subs in now for Briarcliff. Chambers, 15-foot post-up, squares up, goes middle. Trying to use her size inside there. Gets fouled. Great possession there by her.
Briarcliff foul on 24, Malia Klein Hesseling, first personal. Second team foul, free throws for Megan Chambers.
Chambers now at the line to shoot two. Gets the first one to roll home. 1 point game now. 6:15 left to play in the first quarter. Gets two. Tie game. Slaughter now with the ball up top, guarded by Holtz. Finds McNair, crossing baseline. Good move there by her. Wow. Slaughter there misses the pull-up. Comes in and out. Tigers go the other way. Rice in transition now. Jobs. Swings to Holtz. Fake pass inside to Chambers. Gives it to her. Chambers dribbles that one off her feet. Briarcliff come the other way. Flanagan now stopped by Holtz. Slaughter drives baseline. Tip pass there by Rice. Holtz comes up with that one. Holtz crossing in transition. Almost lost that ball. Hatcliffe curling. Portwine thought about a three, drives middle now. A lot of contact there, puts up a shot, gets her own rebound, gets that one to go. Great possession there by her, way to stick with that one. Monaghan now, nice behind the back there, going baseline, stops, pivots, finds the shooter. In Slaughter, misses that one short. Portwine chasing down that rebound. Comes in transition now, quickly. Good pass there to Holtz as she's fouled another rim and gets that one to go. Great vision there by Portwine. Fearless there by Holtz. She crashes into someone. Gets that one to go. Talk about a shift in momentum here for the Tigers. Down two, now up four. Holtz at the line. She converts that three-point play. Holtz will come out for Troush as she'll go to the bench for a rest now. Some instructions there by Briarcliff's coach. Yeah, nice shot there by Monaghan up top. Oh, Flanagan. Hatcliffe now midcourt. Turning Flanagan. She's fouled. Slaughter on a reach in there.
Briarcliff foul number 11, Peyton Slaughter, second personal, fourth team foul. Kennedy Benny returns for Briarcliff.
Bennett now back into the game. Portwine to inbound for the Tigers. Rice up top, back to Portwine on the wing. Hackcliffe now coming for the ball. Drives, cross, spins. Misses that layup attempt. Sudman now the other way. Comes off a ball screen going middle. Oh. Trying to find a shooter on the wing there. Miscommunication. Ball goes out of bounds. Tigers will keep that ball. Chambers now to the bench for a rest. As Clover will come into the game. Portwine now. Backcourt. Behind the back crossing. Trash coming out of the corner. Drives middle. Rice now on the wing looking for Clover on a post up. Good pass outside to Troush. She'll set her feet and shoot that one. Good hustle there for Clover. She pulls down that rebound. Puts that shot up and gets that one to go. Great offense there by the Tigers. Studman on the wing. Up to Flanagan. Drives middle. Stops. Finds Bene. Stops by Troush. Great defense there from Rice. She swipes down, grabs that ball. Portwine on the floor. Portwine and Sudman both diving for that ball. Jump ball and Briarcliff will retain possession. Subs now in for both teams. McNair to inbound. Sudman now with the ball, back to McNair. Ball screen there from Lanigan. McNair pulls. Nice one dribble pull up there from her. Or three-point basket there from her. Portman really trusting in transition. Finds Holtz. Another little short jump shot there for her. Guess that one to go. Benny in the corner now, guarded by Portwine. Up to Sudman, fake pass on Troush. Gets a bit of space and laces that three. Tie game now, 17 apiece. 3 minutes left to go in the first quarter. Portwine there. Bennett got a nice piece of that. Grabs the ball and forces a jump ball. Great hands there from Bennett. Way to not foul there as well. Macy, Holtz directing traffic now. Tip pass there by McNair. As Holtz trying to find Hackcliffe on the wing. Portwine curling to the short. Nice bucket there by Portwine. McNair going at Holtz in transition. Finds Flanagan, back out to McNair on Holtz. Great hands there by Troush. She almost steals that one. Great defense there by Troush. Forcing that over and back there. We love the hustle there from her. 2 minutes 30 left to play in the first. Holtz finds Clover in the middle. Back to Holtz. Hackcliffe backdooring there. Holtz still with the ball. Finds Troush up top. Portwine on the wing. Almost stolen there by Bene. Troush thought about a three. Drives middle. Holtz now spinning. Step back there. Finds Troush in the corner. 10 seconds left now. Holtz right down the middle and is fouled. Good defense there by Briarcliff. Unlucky to give up a reach-in foul there as Holtz drove to the rim. Two shots here for her. First one bubbles in and out. Second one rolls home. Sudman now to inbound to McNair. Guarded by Holtz here. She'll cross middle. Quick burst of speed there from her. Sudman now driving baseline. Bene up top now on port wine, drives middle and is fouled.
Zone foul number 3, Macy Holt, second personal foul. Fourth team foul. Riley Rice in for the Tigers.
Rice in for the Tigers now as Holtz will head to the bench with 2 fouls. McNair to inbound now for Briarcliff. Just under 2 minutes left to go in the first quarter here. Out to Lanigan. McNair up top. Rejects a ball screen there from Lanigan and drives middle and is fouled.
Zone foul on 21, Libby Crouch, second personal.
Crouch will pick up her second foul as Rusher will come into the game.
Free throws.
Troush will head to the bench with 2 fouls there. Rusher into the game now for the Tigers. McNair is now at the line to shoot 2. Some heckles there from the crowd on that free throw. Some more heckles as McNair misses that second one. Rice gathered that rebound, gave to Port Wine. Finds Hackcliffe on the wing now. She faces up. Crossing, spinning. Step through move. Nice little layup there from her. McNair looks to come quickly in transition. Guarded by Rice. Finds Sudman. Back out to McNair. She pulls for 3 quickly. Misses that one. Monaghan tried to get a hand on that rebound. Tips it out of bounds. Flanagan, excuse me. Rice now. Up to Rusher. She'll drive middle. Spinning. Finds Port Wine. Great defense here by Briarcliff. Good tip there by McNair. She'll go on transition. Misses that layup. Flanagan will tip that one out of bounds. She was trailing that play. Couldn't quite get hands on that one. Lubin will come in now for Hackcliffe. 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter here. Six-point advantage here for the Tigers. Port Wine on the wing. Clover posting up. Looks to go to work baseline. Finds Rice under the rim. A lot of contact there. She gets that one to go. McNair coming quickly now. Finds Flanagan. No hesitation 3. Misses that one short. Big rebound there from Clover. Finds Rice now. Tigers a hole for the last shot. 1 second difference between game and shot clock here. Rusher up top. Lubin finds Rice in the corner. Port Wine up top now. Guarded by Flanagan. Lubin now on the wing. Rice up top. Clover, 15 feet. She'll drive baseline, puts up a looping shot. Rice on the rebound. Misses that one. And that'll be the end of the first quarter there.
First quarter.
Tigers lead 24-18. Welcome back here to the second quarter. Some quick stats for you here. Briarcliff shooting 46% from the field tonight. Tigers shooting 50%. Sudman now to inbound. Slaughter now. To Langle. Finds Sudman on the wing now. Tigers switching up their defense here a little bit. Giving Briarcliff a different look. Lanigan in the corner now. Bene thought about a three. On the wing there to Slaughter. Misses that one. Rice pulls down that rebound. Finds Holtz in transition. Connecting pass there to Hackcliffe, and she gets an easy layup there for two. Tigers now extending their lead. 8 points now to start the second quarter. Great drive there by Bene. She drives baseline. Rice will pick up a foul. She reached in there.
First personal foul, first team foul, quarter on the Tigers.
McNair now to inbound. Bene looping under the rim. Oh, good pass there by McNair. Bene misses that one. Grabs her own rebound. Hackcliffe and Bene both fighting over that ball. Jump ball. And Tigers will retain possession here. Great hustle there by Bene, trying to find her own rebound. Hackcliffe now across midcourt. Driving middle. Wall shot there from her comes down. Great pass there in transition. Finds Bene. She gets 2 points back. 6-point game. Slaughter got a bit excited. McNay got a bit excited there, excuse me. No reach-in foul there. Monaghan now back into the game as McNair will head to the bench. Rice now with the ball, inviting a double team. Skip past to Holt in front court. She drives baseline. Oh, misses that one. Chambers tipped it down to Holt, but her foot was out of bounds. Unlucky on that occasion there from her. Slaughter now midcourt. Finds Lanigan. Monaghan up top for a three. That one rattles in and out. Big rebound there by Slaughter. Rice got a nice hand on that, tipped that one out of bounds. Briarcliff will retain possession here on an out of bounds. Port Wine now back into the Tiger lineup as Troush will head to the bench for a rest. Bennett really running Rice off that ball screen, or off that screen under the rim. Great shot there by Slaughter from 15 feet. She'll close the gap now to 4. Ooh, looping pass there to Holtz in the mid-court from Rice. Did a great job of getting that one. Holtz looking for Chambers there on a post-up. Couldn't find it. Skip pass to Rice now. She goes to work. She stopped, used her pivot foot. Offensive foul call there on her. Great defense there by Bene. Long goal now to inbound. Slaughter now with the ball. Guarded by Hackcliffe. Monaghan curling. Long goal now. Fakes a handoff there to Sudman. Skip pass down to Monaghan. Came off a ball screen. Lanigan posting up. Back out to Slaughter. Lanigan. Just got to work on Chambers here. Driving. Great defense there by Chambers. She blocked that one and caught it. Found Holtz now. She goes to work. Nice cross there from Holtz. Finds Chambers in the short corner. Confident shot there from Chambers. Great possession there from her. Good defensive stop and some points on the board for the Tigers. Monaghan, no hesitation, 3. Sudman came flying in for that rebound. Tipped by Port Wine, but Rice will end up with it. Rice in the wing, fake to 3. She'll drive middle now. Finds Port Wine on the wing. Rice at a ball screen. Briarcliff switched that one. Chambers down low. Good vision there from Rice. Smooth move there from Chambers. She gets that one to go. 8-point advantage here for the Tigers. Good passing there from Slaughter. Double dribble there on Sudman. She caught that pass. Tigers will keep the ball here.
Also number 3, Cadence Davis.
Davis now into the game. Benet will head to the bench for a rest. Briarcliff with a light press here. Rice inviting that double team. Finds Holtz. She gets all the way to the rim and is fouled.
Briarcliff foul on 22, Grace Flanagan. First personal foul, second team foul. Timeout, Briarcliff.
Timeout now from Briarcliff.
Timeout.
Welcome back now out of that timeout. Holt's still up the line now to shoot 2. First one bubbles in and out there from her. Swishes the second one. Long goal now to inbound. Slaughter now. Up to Monaghan. Back to Flanagan in the middle. Davis. Slaughter now. Great double team there from the Tigers. Almost had her in trouble. Great pass there. She finds Monaghan there, cutting right through the middle of the Tigers defense for an easy layup. Rice now in transition. Pass almost tipped there as Holtz gets to the rim again and is fouled. Holtz really with an aggressive mindset today, trying to get everything at the rim. Drawing a lot of fouls.
Third team foul. One more shot for Macy Holtz.
Seemed to rush that free throw and misses that one. Second one rolls home there for Holtz. Just over 6 minutes left in the second quarter to play. Foul there from the Tigers as Longo gets fouled.
Foul on 23, Matt Catcliffe, first personal. Third team foul.
Flanagan now to inbound. Up top to Slaughter. Skip past to Davis. Finds Lanigan in the corner. Looping shot there from her. Gets that one to go. 32-26 now. Doan lead. Holtz looking for Chambers on a post up. Finds a good look inside. Chambers can't get that one to go. Briarcliff come the other way. Great tip there from Holtz on defense. She hustled back in transition. Portwine gathered that one up. Finds Rice. Surveying the floor now. Guarded by Davis. Dribble handoff to Holtz. Davis switches that one. Chambers setting a ball screen middle for Holtz. Hackcliffe cutting. Finds Rice up top. Thought about a 3. Finds Hackcliffe on the wing. She'll drive middle now. Spins. Great spin move from her. Avoids more traffic. Puts up a shot. Chambers gathered that rebound. Shot was tipped and Hackcliffe tried to gather that one as it went out of bounds, but was unable to. Subs now in for Briarcliff. Suderman and Monaghan now. Flanagan to Davis on the wing. Tigers in a zone now. Rice pulls down that rebound and a missed shot there from Slaughter. Holtz in transition. Looking to push again. Finds Hackliff in the corner. Up top to Rice. Port Wine on the wing now. Great job step there from her. A lot of separation on that shot. Misses that one. Slaughter pulls down that rebound. Sudman in transition now. Finds Monaghan in the corner for 3. Misses that one short. Big rebound there from Hackliff. Took a lot of contact, still grabbed the ball. She'll take her time now, up top. Rice in the wing, guarded by Davis. Chambers fighting for a post-up. Port Wine throwing a over-the-top pass. Unlucky there from Chambers, she misses that one. Flanagan now. Tigers bench wanted to travel there. Missed shot there, and Davis gets that rebound and is fouled.
Don't foul on 33, Riley Rice. 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul, 3 new Tigers.
Subs now in for the Tigers. Russia, Troush, and Clover will join the game. Brackliffe now to inbound. Up top there to Slaughter. Guarded by Clover. Skip pass to David. Nice job on Rusher. Gets a lot of space. Good hands there by Hackliff. Tips that one out of bounds. Davis was trying to find Monaghan in the corner there for 3. Hackliff had other ideas. Slaughter up top. Guarded by Clover. Sudman now driving to the rim. Guess that one to go with the left. 6-point game now. 3 minutes 40 left to play. Port Wine finds Troush. Hackliff on the wing. Clover trying to post up there. Finds Rusher. Skip pass down to Troush. Back to Rusher in the corner. She'll drive middle. Great stop there from her. Back out to Port Wine. Thought about it. Finds Hackliff. Driving middle. A lot of contact there, and she's fouled. Way to stay patient there from the Tigers. Simply just keep moving the ball. Looking for a mismatch or an advantage there. Hackliff did well to capitalize on that one. Swishes that first one, no mistakes on that. Just under 3:30 left here to play in the second quarter. Hackliff gets that one a roll. Bennett now back in for Barcliffe. Slaughter now crossing midcourt. Pass to Bennett, guarded by Port Wine. She keeps driving. Great hands there from the Tigers. Almost triple team there. Hackliff comes away with it, pushing in transition. Good defense there by Monaghan. Managed to get a hand on that ball. Ball goes out of bounds, and Tigers look like they'll retain possession on this. Port Wine goes to inbound. Tigers in a box set here. Finds Hackliff in the short corner. She'll spin and drive middle. Pivots, finds Port Wine wide open for 3. Gets that one to go. Big shot there from Port Wine.
Believe it or not, that's Doan's first 3-point basket of the game.
Wow. First 3 of the game. Yeah, Tigers being really aggressive, trying to get a lot of looks at the rim tonight here. A lot of looks from the free throw line too. Refs had a quick discussion there. Decided it was out of bounds off a Briarcliff player. Tigers will have possession of the ball. Hackliff now shouting for support so she can inbound. Finds Clover. She does a good job getting across half court. Finds Port Wine. Rusher in the corner now. Back up to Hackliff. Good defense there by Bene. She tips that one out of bounds. Rusher now to inbound. Davis doing as much as she can to jump around and distract her. Good stuff there from Port Wine in the middle. Finds Troush. She'll stop on the post. Clover out to 15 feet now. Fakes, drives. Scooping left from her. Comes off the front of the rim. Monaghan pulls down that rebound. Goes in transition. Left all alone. Fumbles that one. Troush comes up with it. Port Wine now across half court. Clover running in transition. Skip past there to Rusher. She'll drive middle. Stops, step through move. Oh, comes off the back rim, and she trying to get her own rebound there. Foul Sudman as she collected it. Sudman now will head to the line.
First personal foul, fifth team foul.
Holtz now back into the lineup. Russia head to the bench.
For number 5, Connor Sudman.
Sudman gets the first one.
Fairly evenly called game here so far, both teams with 10 personal fouls.
Eight-point difference here. 2 minutes left to go in the second quarter. Port Wine across midcourt. Holtz on the wing. Clover trying to post up. Great pass inside there from Holtz. Oh, Clover misses that one. Slaughter with the rebound now. Pushes to Davis. Ball goes out of bounds. Slaughter just put that pass a little bit too much in front of Davis there. Couldn't quite get hands on that. Hatcliffe now to inbound.
Number 4, Rachel Langle.
Slaughter will head to the bench for a rest as Langle will come back in. Holtz now with the ball. Port Wine on the wing. Guarded by Davis. Nice behind the back there from her. Clover under the rim. All alone and gets that one to go on Langle. 10-point game now for the Tigers. Just 1 minute 30 left to go in the second. Davis now with control. Finds Benny. A lot of contact there. She keeps driving baseline. Finds Sudman up top. Sudman spinning. A lot of contact there. She crashes into Holtz. Holtz draws a charge on that one. Tigers bench excited on that call. Great defense there from Holtz. Just right place, right time there. Lubin now in. Lubin and Rusher now back in. Hatcliffe now to inbound. Davis on Lubin. Rusher now, V cuts out. Guarded by Klein Hesselink. Lubin now. Diving for that ball. Mack now. Setting up a ball screen from Clover. Rejects it, goes baseline. Nice, great steps there from Hatcliffe as she avoids contact. Floats that one through for 2.
Tigers with their largest lead of the game in the final 45 seconds here.
Davis now with control, got it by Rusher. Great defense there. Ran it right off that ball screen. Sudman now spinning on Port Wine. Gets to the rim and is fouled.
Going foul on number 12. Maddie Port Wine, second personal foul.
Port Wine will pick up her second personal.
For number 5, Connor Sudman.
Sends Sudman to the line now.
In for Doan, 25.
These free throws coming at the right time for the Chargers as they haven't made a basket in the last 3 minutes, 30 seconds.
Port Wine now will head to the bench with 2 as Chambers will check back in. Sudman, no mistakes there in that first free throw. Swishes that one. Gets the second one to go. Same result. Lubin now to inbound to Hatcliffe. Back to Lubin. Davis showing some ball pressure in the backcourt here. Lubin crossing. Great spin there from Lubin as she kept her head up. Hatcliffe now with control. Guarded by Benny. Chambers setting up a ball screen. Hatcliffe rejects, spins, puts up a float in the middle of the lane. Great offense there from Mack. She'll head to the line now to try and convert that three-point play. Misses that one short. Davis now pulls down that rebound, goes quickly. Guarded by Rusher, finds Bene. To Klein Heslick in the corner, fake the 3. Great tip there from Rusher. Hatcliffe comes up with the ball. Gets that one to go. Exciting end here to the second quarter. Tigers push their lead. Tigers will lead 45-31.
We are just about to come out of halftime here, Doane with a 45-31 point lead. And we were kind of talking about it before the game, how it's going to be quite the defensive showing. Both teams really limiting behind the arc shooting so far. Both of these teams typically average somewhere in the mid-30s behind the arc. Today, Briarcliff is shooting 23% and Doane is only shooting 25%. So really limiting the availability of those shots.
Yeah, we haven't had many threes in this first half. We'll look to have a couple more here, but we've also been talking about turnovers here. I think the difference maker for the Tigers has been the amount of turnovers that Briarcliff have had. Tigers with 4, Briarcliff with 15 turnovers in the first half.
And Tigers doing a good job of capitalizing on those turnovers as well, forcing 8 steals.
Yeah. Briarcliff now to start. Bene now. McNair up top. Back to Bene. She travels on a drive there to start. Tough possession there for Briarcliff to start the second half. Tigers will come the other way now. Briarcliff will set up in a press here to start. Looks to be a slight problem there with the clock here. Just trying to get that sorted. Hackcliffe now to inbound. Struggle there. Found Holtz running from backcourt. She goes all the way to the rim with the left hand. Gets that one to go.
Good feed there from Hackcliffe to Holtz, 2 leading scorers.
Good pass there by McNair in transition. Finds Bene under the rim. Slaughter Bene out in the corner. Fake shot there by McNair. Tries to drive baseline. Good defense there by Troush. Ball goes out of bounds.
No foul on 21, Libby Troush.
Yeah, 2 leading scorers here for the Tigers in Hackcliffe and Holtz. They both had great games so far. Holtz really trying to be aggressive and get to the rim any opportunity she can.
And that was Troush picking up her 3rd personal.
McNair shooting a 3. Slaughter chasing that one out of bounds, crashing into some chairs on the side court there. Tigers kept that ball. Rice with a big 3 in transition, misses that one, gets her own rebound, goes to the rim, finds Troush, misses long again. Lucky there. Sudman will pull down that rebound.
Those are more 3-point attempts taken, but still just unable to hit.
Percentage will go down there now. Sudman really thought about a 3 there, past the Slaughter. Great find inside there by McNair. Longo couldn't quite get that one to go. Troush last touch on that one as it goes out of bounds. Portwine now in for Troush. Tip pass there by Portwine. Bene did a good job of keeping that one. She'll drive baseline and step out of bounds. Great defense there from Portwine. Briarcliff still in this press here. See what the Tigers can make of it this time. Portwine sprinting from backcourt. So all the way down to the baseline to get that ball. Slaughter nearly stole that one off Hackcliffe. Multiple players on the floor. Looks to come off McNair, and Tigers will keep possession of the ball. Holtz now to inbound. Finds Portwine again, crossing midcourt. Guarded by Sudman. Portwine will spin. Look for a pressure relief. Finds it in Hackcliffe. Good cross there by her. She gets all the way to the rim with the left hand. Nice little misstep there and a cross there from Hackcliffe. She gets an easy 2. Bene comes the other way. Jump shot there from the elbow. Misses that one. Rice pulls down that rebound. Portwine comes the other way now. Finds Holtz. Rice up top. Swing to Hackcliffe. She sets her feet. Thought about it. Decides not. Skip pass to Portwine. Finds Rice. Another skip pass to Holtz, who's wide open for 3 on the wing. Gets that one to go. Great connection there from Holtz and Rice.
And what originally started as a really close game is now a 21-point lead for the Tigers.
Rice coming up with that rebound as Lango left that one short.
Two new Chargers. Number 22, Grace Flanagan, 23, Kenna Mongan.
Monaghan and Flanagan now back into the game for Briarcliff. Rice now to inbound. Relaxed press here now for Briarcliff as they let the Tigers bring the ball up now. Holtz now to Hackcliffe on the wing. She's got it by McNair. Great spin there from Hackcliffe. She's been using that one all game. Doesn't work this time. She misses that one. Sudman now in transition. Finds Monaghan on the wing. Underneath to McNair, who's got it by Rice. Hackcliffe got a piece of that one. Ball's tipped loose. Rice comes up with it now. Weaving in transition here. Decides to set her feet and shoot a three. Confident shot there from Rice. She pushes the lead. 55-31 now. Now at that timeout, Briarcliff ball. Monaghan now here, weaving. Finds Flanagan on the wing. To Sudman, fake pass. Great tip there by Hackcliffe. Ball's recovered by Flanagan. Inside there to Longo. Finds Davis wide open on the three-point line. She misses that one. Portwine pulls down a rebound in traffic, and jump ball is called.
No ball, possession, no.
Doan will keep possession of that one. Some more discussions there from the referees. Not quite sure what's going on here. Tigers to inbound now. Briarcliff stepping up into a higher press now. Looking to double team on the inbound. Portwine does a good job of finding Rice. Rice quick pass to Holtz. Holtz finds Chambers in the short corner. Back to Rice. Heat check from her. She shoots another three. Pulled down there by Slaughter up to Sudman. Crossing. Guarded by Holtz. Big shot there from Flanagan. And she gets that one to go for three. Quick inbound there from Portwine. Holtz goes in transition. Gets the ball tipped by Sudman. Flanagan comes up with it. Back to Sudman, and she goes right at Portwine for two. Change of momentum there in the game for Briarcliff. Tigers will call a timeout. A low fouling game here as well to start the third. Only one foul. A 19-point lead here for the Tigers as they inbound. Rice to inbound now. Struggling, finds Holtz under the rim. Holtz fell out of bounds and threw that ball out of bounds too. Briarcliff will keep that. They'll have an inbound from the corner here. Monaghan steps up to take it. Guarded by Rice. Finds Flanagan. Holtz trying to jump out for a steal there. Back to Monaghan. Finds Flanagan in the corner for three. Big shot there from her on the wing. Great press break there from the Tigers. Finds Portwine across midcourt. Chambers finding Hackcliffe underneath. She squeezes through some traffic and is fouled.
Radcliffe foul number 5, Connor Subin, third personal.
Subin will pick up her third. First team foul. Hackcliffe now a lot of traffic. Holt struggling to find an inbounder. Finds Portwine up top, guarded by Sudman very tightly. Behind the back, finds Rice cutting. Nice little drop pass underneath to Chambers. Great connection there from the Tigers. Good vision there from Portwine and Rice. Chambers finishing that one. Flanagan driving middle. Oh, tries to squeeze a pass underneath there to Lanigan. Hackcliffe now the other way. Driving all the way. Ball's tipped and goes out of bounds. Tigers possession.
40 Chargers.
4 subs in now for Briarcliff. Holt's now to inbound for the Tigers. Surveying. Finds Chambers on the wing. Back to Holtz in the corner. Drives baseline. Misses that one. Gets her own rebound. Ball swiped there by Bene. Great defense there from her. Slaughter now in transition will come. Stops at the free throw line. Puts up a shot. Ball's tipped around. Chambers on the floor for it. Grabs it. And out of bounds off Chambers. Great hustle there from the Tigers. No hesitation there from Chambers to dive right on that ball. McNair to inbound now to Slaughter. To Davis. Back to McNair. Drives middle on Holtz. Puts up a floater and is fouled. Great step there from her and change of speed. She beats Holtz to the rim.
Second team foul.
Picks up a foul.
Free throws for number 12, Allie McNair.
Just over 5 minutes left to play in the third quarter here. Doan lead 57-39. McNair gets that free throw to go. Cuts that to a 17-point lead. McNair swishes to second. Davis out now as Klein Hesslink will come into the game. McNair to pressure the inbounder. Trying to double team Rice on that inbound. Holt wide open. Cutting, finds Chambers. Thought about it, finds Rice wide open on the three-point line. Misses that one long. Slaughter will pull down that rebound. Holt trying to tip the ball out of bounds. Good hands there from Hackcliffe. She tips that one. Hackcliffe and Bene both scrambling for that ball. Comes off Hackcliffe, and Briarcliff will keep possession. Bene now to inbound to Slaughter. Guarded by Holtz. Tigers now in a zone here. 2-3. Slaughter now in the high post. Out to Klein Hesslink. Out to Bene. Almost tipped there by Hackcliffe. Bene finds a lane. Runs right into Chambers. Not sure what the call is on the floor there. Portwine will pick up that foul. Chambers ahead to the bench there as Clover checks back in. Briarcliff out of bounds ball on the baseline here. Bene up top now. Finds McNair. Driving on Hackcliffe here. Finds Klein Hesslink in the short corner. Rice grabs down that rebound, rips out of traffic and is fouled.
Foul is on Benny's second personal foul, second team foul. Libby Troush in for Doan.
Troush now back into the game. For Rice as she heads to the bench to take a rest. Chargers now still in this press, trying to make something happen here. Holtz in the corner now. Back to Hackcliffe, who breaks that press up the midcourt. Finds Troush all the way in the wing. Oh, great block there by Bene. She sprinted to get a hand on that one. Great hustle there from her.
An entire lineup change coming for the Chargers now.
Wow. 5 for 5 switch there from the Chargers coaching staff. Interesting decision there. We'll see if that has an impact on the game. Some fresh legs in. Tigers now with an inbound play. Finds Clover. Back to Holtz and a dribble handoff. Crossing. Stops and pulls for 2. Misses that one. Port Wine trying to get that rebound. Great hands there from Holtz as she tips that one. Monaghan now trying to fight for the ball. Jump ball there. Great defense there from Holtz. Just applying that defensive pressure. Any opportunity she gets. Just making life awkward and difficult here for the Briarcliff players. Holtz will head to the bench now for a rest as Rusher will check in. Monaghan now across midcourt, guarded by Rusher. Skip pass now to Flanagan, finds Davis on the wing. Flanagan trying to post up. Flanagan will pull that one. Clover pulls down that rebound. Trash comes up with that ripping and is fouled by Davis.
First personal foul, 3rd team foul.
Tigers really strong on the ball here. Any opportunity just grabbing it and ripping through contact, drawing a lot of fouls here. Russia now with the ball. Back to Hackcliffe who sprints middle. She'll drive all the way to the rim, takes a lot of contact, puts that one up. Troush tips that one out to Clover. Clover will give that one to Port Wine on the wing. Finds Troush. Tipped there by Sudman as she goes the other way in transition. Russia's trying to catch her and fouls her. Great hustle there by Russia. Unfortunate to get a foul on there as she swiped down. Refs are going to call that most times. Talk about some good defense there by Sudman to come up with that steal and go the other way.
Speaking of defense, both teams obviously still doing very well. Neither team has scored a basket in the last 3 minutes.
That's interesting. Scoring drop for both teams here.
Looks like the Chargers are going with another lineup change after the free throw.
Sudman will get that one to go.
5 new Chargers in the lineup.
15-point lead here for the Tigers. 3 minutes 16 left to go in the third. Russia now in trouble in the backcourt is doubled. Finds a pressure relief with Hackcliffe. She crosses midcourt. Crossing and McNair stumbles and falls over. Hackcliffe gets all the way to the rim. Can't get that one to go. Clover diving out of bounds, trying to throw the ball off Klein Hesslink there. She managed to catch it and keep possession. Bennett now driving on Hackcliffe. Stops. Finds Slaughter. Drives middle. Through some traffic. Ball's tipped. Hackcliffe comes up with that ball. She's fouled by Klein Hesslink because she tried to go the other way in transition.
First personal, 4th team foul.
Klein Hesslink could pick up her first. 4th team foul here. McNair to pressure the inbound. Tigers splitting. Troush running into the midcourt to catch that ball. Quick pass there to Rusher. She's on the 3-point line. Finds Holtz now. To Hackcliffe. Clover sets a ball screen middle. Hackcliffe rejects now, spins. Great offense there by Hackcliffe. She stays patient on that spin. Gets that one to go for 2. Quick in transition here for Briarcliff. They find Bene. She stops and pulls for 3. Confident shot there from her. Inbound out of Rusher. Slaughter pressuring. Finds Hackcliffe midcourt. Skip to Holtz. Got options here. Chooses Clover under the rim. Great tip there by Klein Hesslink on defense. Refs will say the ball came off Clover. Briarcliff will retain possession.
Numerous lineup changes for Briarcliff.
More subs in now for Briarcliff. Coaching staff always trying to keep fresh legs on. Keep this intensity up. Monaghan now to Flanagan. Up to Sudman now, guarded by Holtz. Sudman drives middle. Great tip there by Hackcliffe. Sudman gathered that one back. Finds Monaghan on the wing for 3. 11-point difference here now for Briarcliff and the Tigers. They've cut that lead significantly here with all them changes. Holtz gets all the way to the rim and an easy layup there. Someone's got to stop her in transition on that play. Flanagan here. Ooh, misses that 3. Flanagan went for her own rebound. Caught it, managed to step out of bounds. Port Wine also got a piece of it. Tigers will come up with that ball. Lubin now in for the Tigers. Just under 1 minute 30 left to go in the third. Port Wine surveying now, finds Holtz. Sudman crashing into Holtz as she tried to steal that ball. Holtz ahead to the line now to shoot 2. Sudman's fourth. She'll head to the bench as Bene comes back in. Yeah, a lot of changes here in the last couple minutes for Briarcliff. Seems to be working though. Keeping fresh legs on the court, they've cut the difference. Tigers still not giving up that easily though, as Holtz hits her first one. Second one bubbles in and out. Port Wine now guarding full court, pressuring Monaghan. Davis now. Port Wine still on the ball. Finds Bene, Holtz guarding now. Bene drives middle. Monaghan up top for 3. Oh. Port Wine try to get hands on that ball for a rebound, tips it and goes out of bounds. Flanagan now to inbound. Up top to Lanigan. Ooh, almost into the backcourt there. Does a good job of saving that. Bene comes up with it. Tigers pressuring. Jump ball is called. Bene managed to call a timeout on that occasion. Timeout Briarcliff. Welcome back here after that timeout. 1 minute left to go in the third quarter here. 14-point difference here, Tigers lead. Davis now to inbound, finds Monaghan, guarded by Lubin here. Lanigan in the middle. Great pivot there from her, gets up a shot. Ball is fumbled round, rebound there. Hackcliffe comes down with it and is fouled. Hackcliffe will head to the line now to shoot 2 more.
Third personal foul. 2 shots for number 23. Mac Hackcliffe.
A lot of free throws here for the Tigers. Hackcliffe gets that one to go. 47 seconds left here in the third. Hackcliffe will go 2 of 2 on that occasion from the line. Chambers now in for Port Wine. She'll head to the bench for a rest. Longo now to inbound to Davis. Comes off a ball screen from Longo. Davis takes a lot of contact on Chambers, puts up a shot. Clover pulls down that rebound, finds Lubin. Lubin to Holtz in a lot of trouble here. Pivoting. Pressure relief down to Hackcliffe, also in a lot of trouble here. Double team comes. Hackcliffe escapes that one. Hackcliffe in control here. Burning clock seconds here. She'll go to work. 10 seconds. Lubin for 3 on the wing. Misses that one. Comes off Davis, and Chambers is called for a push there. Offensive foul on that rebound. 14 seconds left to go in the third. Davis will find herself at the line now to shoot 2. Misses that one long. Gets the second one to roll home. More changes here for Briarcliff. Troush down for the Tigers as Clover will head to the bench. Hackcliffe now to inbound. Lubin diving to the corner. Gets that one, goes quickly. Skip pass up to Chambers, ball's tipped. Klein Hessling comes up with that one. Gives it a Slaughter. She'll throw into the front court, trying to find Bene. Someone's got to throw up a shot here. Ooh. Convincing last second shot there from Bene. Goes long. Tigers will lead 64-49, end of the third. Welcome back here for the fourth quarter. Tigers lead 64-49. Briarcliff did a great job there of closing the gap a little bit in the end of the third here. Tigers with the ball to inbound now. Hackcliffe now up top. Finds Troush driving quickly onto Rice. Halts. Drives baseline on Bene. Spinning, pivoting, and is fouled. Great patience there from Holt. Way to use a pivot foot too. Survey the floor and then decide to draw a foul there from Bene. She'll find herself at the line to shoot two. Swishes the first one there. Gets the second one too.
Holt's having an exceptional night. That makes 22 on the night for her.
Wow, yeah, very good game from Holtz. Slaughter gets all the way to the rim there. Gets that one to go for two. Holtz now stopped. Finds Rice. Finds Chambers. Rice thought about a three there. Guarded by McNair. Reversal here to Hackcliffe. Guarded by Klein Hesslink. Chambers trying to post up here. Just set her a ball screen going baseline. Hackcliffe rejects that, goes middle, puts up a floater, and is fouled. Great patience there from Hackcliffe, just trying to get the look she wants. Finds that gap and drives. Nice little floater and draws some contact on the foul there. She'll find herself at the line to shoot one. Trying to convert this three-point play here. Swishes that one. Slaughter now comes quickly the other way. To McNair, drives middle. Good stop there for her and a ball fake. She steps through for a nice layup. Smooth move there for her. A lot of contact on that play. Holtz gets called for a foul. Bene comes up pumped. Little bit of contact there from Holtz and Bene. The ref's trying to talk it out. Nothing too much there. Briarcliff now to inbound. Looping pass all the way up to Bene there. Slaughter left wide open. Ball dings in and out. McNair comes back up with that rebound. Gets that one to go for two. Also go quickly in transition. Ball almost gets stolen there by Bene. Also does a great job of keeping that one. Finds Rice in the front court. Hackcliffe now to Rice. She drives middle. Good pivot. Oh, good backdoor there from Hackcliffe. Rice decides to put up a left-handed floater. Slaughter pulls down that rebound, goes the other way. Good little change of pace there. She'll drive baseline and pick up that foul. Troush will pick up her fourth. Portwine comes in now. Slaughter now to shoot two. A lot of fouls here early in the fourth to start. Slaughter misses that one.
Yeah, a lot of fouls, but the refs are still doing a fairly good job at calling it evenly.
Slaughter leaves the second one hanging on that free throw attempt.
Radcliffe fouls on number 12, Mallory McNair, third personal, third team foul.
McNair called for a foul there on the inbound. On that rebound, sorry. Hackcliffe now to inbound. Portwine coming all the way from the backcourt. Ball is tipped. McNair comes up with it. Shoots a nice little jumper in the middle of the key. Gets that one to go. Quick inbound there from Hackcliffe. Holtz throws a wild pass. Hackcliffe quite can't get that one. Slaughter comes up with it. Finds McNair for another three. 9-point game here. Big change of tempo here for Briarcliff. They're suddenly back in the game. Tigers need to take a break and talk that one over.
Yeah, especially after Briarcliff finished that out with a 9-0 run over the last 50 seconds.
Great run there from Briarcliff. Tigers struggling for an inbound there on that timeout. Chambers came into the front backcourt to get that one. Hackcliffe now in transition, goes quickly, gets fouled from Davis and gets that one to go for two. Hackcliffe puts an end to that bleeding, finally gets some 2 points back.
And Sudman, a big loss here for Briarcliff as she fouls out.
Yeah, Sudman's played a crucial role so far in the game. They'll be sad to see her head to the bench. Talk about the changes in momentum there. Briarcliff with all the momentum now. Tigers back in the lead.
Looks like it just took them a timeout to reset.
Yeah. Monaghan now into the front court. Finds McNair in the corner. Jabs middle. Drives baseline. Great step through there from her. She's really come alive in this fourth quarter. 7 early points for her.
Yeah, she
Hackcliffe
leads
now.
the Chargers in scoring with 25 points after that, too.
Portwine now finds Rice up top. Hackcliffe thought about it. Using that same spin, finds Portwine wide open for three. Bangs that one. Tigers really not going away quietly here. Seem to have an answer for everything Briarcliff do. McNair to respond, misses that one long. Rice pulls down a big rebound. A lot of contact there. She rips the ball out. And gets called for a travel. 4 new charges into the game. Coaching staff always trying to keep fresh legs on. It's worked so far. 7 minutes 15 left in the fourth quarter here. 12-point lead for the Tigers. McNair now to inbound. Bene looping. Rice saw all that. Needs to resort to finding Slaughter up top. Great defense here by Holtz as she chests her off. Holtz will switch on to Bene. Slaughter now drives. Good hands here from Holtz. Monaghan now going to work on Clover. Great pivot there from her. Puts up a shot. Clover pulls down that rebound and is fouled. McNair unlucky with that one. Trying to reach in and grab that ball. Ref calls her for a reach in here. Tigers find themselves again at the free throw line. A lot of free throws here in this second half. Clover misses the first one along. No rebound is in for the Tigers. They want to stay back on defense. Clover gets the second one. Slaughter now with the ball. Just crossing midcourt. Guarded by Holtz. Van Hestling comes out the corner. Finds Slaughter now. Snaking through into the middle. Finds Bene for three. A lot of contact underneath there. Many players hitting the floor. Not quite sure what happened there. Slaughter put that one back up for 2. Holt's now driving. And is fouled again. Holt's really aggressive tonight. Any opportunity she can. Trying to find any gap to get to the rim. Finds herself at the free throw line for another time tonight. 6 minutes, 30 left to go in the fourth. 11-point game here. Holt looking to extend the lead. That one bubbles in and out. Settles herself and gets the second one to go. Slaughter now coming the other way, guarded by Holtz. Finds Bene up top. Holtz switches onto her. Bene keeps going. Goes right at Clover and picks up a foul on that shot attempt. Holtz will pick up that foul, excuse me.
And several players on the floor in foul trouble right now. Holtz just the newest one. McNair and Benny, all 3 of those players have 4.
Holtz has got 3, right?
4.
4. Oh, she got to be careful here. She's been a big impact player for the Tigers. It'd be sad to see her go out of this game. Tigers coaching staff realizing that one and getting her out of the game for a rest. As Tatum Russia come into the game.
Bold decision by Briarcliff to leave their 2 players in foul trouble in.
Slaughter almost picking up another one there. She tried to steal that ball off Rice. Finds Portwine. Russia now on the wing. Ball faking. Finds Portwine up top. Clover trying to set a ball screen for Portwine. Goes too early. Russia now dribbling up. Clover posting up hard. Hackcliffe now. Guarded by Flanagan. Driving. Ball comes off the glass there. Clover grabbed that rebound and is fouled. More shots at the line here for the Tigers. 10-point game. Clover gets that one to go. Gets the second one too. Pushes it to a 12-point advantage now. 6 minutes to go. Clock. Go start the clock. Slaughter driving all the way to the rim and is fouled.
Tatum Rusher, 3rd personal foul, 14th foul. Slaughter at the line.
Yeah, I shouldn't have said that. Slaughter gets the second one to roll home. Davis now in for the Chargers. Flanagan ahead to the bench. Rice pressured on this inbound. Finds Hackcliffe in the middle on a pressure relief. Who finds Portwine, who's fouled, dribbling across half court.
Briarcliff foul on number 11. Peyton Slaughter, 4th personal. Free throws for Maddie Portwine.
Portwine gets the first to go. Misses the second one long. Slaughter comes down with that one. Risky pass there to McNair in transition. Ball gets stolen. Great hands there from Clover and Portwine as they collect that one. McNair trying to steal that one back off Rice. Did a great job of avoiding her. Hackcliffe now to settle. She'll drive, spins, goes middle. Finds Clover under the rim. Great vision there from Hackcliffe. Way to finish there from Clover. McNair driving all the way down to the free throw line. Decides to pull for 2. Big shot there from her. 11-point game now. 5 minutes 18. Timeout.
Full timeout.
Welcome back from that timeout. 11-point game here. Tigers lead. 5 minutes 18 left in the fourth. Hackcliffe down to inbound.
Briarcliff with 4 Chargers in foul trouble on the court right now. 3, excuse me.
3, yeah, got to be very careful here. Port Wine escaping that double team, finds Rice, gets it across half court. Bene being very careful there not to draw a foul, making sure our hands are out wide. Hackcliffe now up top. McNair trying to step up. Hackcliffe drives, finds Rice. Rice steps through, finds Rusher on a nice pass in the corner. Gets that one to go for 3. Big shot there from Rusher. Nice find from Rice too. Bene stops, thought about it, tries middle. Finds Lanigan under the rim. Ball's fumbled out of bounds. Langle, sorry. Klein Hessling came now. For Langle, she'll head to the bench. Davis heads out too. Rice in trouble, ripping. Drives middle, ball is tipped there. Tigers will retain possession. Great defense there from Briarcliff. Not quite sure who tipped that one. But way to stop them in transition. Port Wine now. Finds Rusher on the wing. Clover posting up. Tried to throw a cross-court pass there. A ball is stolen. Flanagan comes the other way. Finds Monaghan, fakes a 3, and finds Klein Hessling, sorry. Faked a 3 and travels. Briarcliff coaching staff and bench not exactly happy with that call. Rice sets a screen for Port Wine to get her open. Back to Hackcliffe. Hackcliffe on a press release now to Rice. Gets into the front court. Hackcliffe now to settle. She'll drive. Stops. Looking for a pass. Finds Rice in the corner. Wide open for 3. Shoots that one long off the rim. And Doan will foul that rebounder. Kaylee Clover will pick up that one. It's her first. Strauss and Holtz back in now. McNair will step up to the line now to shoot 2. 14-point lead here. 4:04 left to play in the fourth quarter. A lot of 4s there. A lot. McNair gets the first one to go.
You've got Bene, McNair, Holtz, and Trausch all with 4. And there's 4 minutes and 4 seconds to play.
14 points. Not anymore on those free throws. Hackcliffe now to inbound. McNair will head to the bench now for a rest. Hackcliffe into Holtz, spinning. Ball faking, ripping over the top, driving. In a lot of trouble here. Needs to get the ball across half court. Trausch will do it. Finds Holtz now. Nice cross there middle. Finds Clover in the short corner. Gets her own rebound, puts that one back up, and is fouled. Way to stick with that possession there. So Clover manages to get a foul.
Second personal foul. Slaughter, correction number 12. Narrow returns for Briarcliff. 2 shots from
McNair back in now. Flanagan will head to the bench. Clover gets the first one. Gets the second to go.
You know, after that first miss, she hasn't missed from the line.
Hey. Some focus there on free throws. McNair spinning. And Holtz will pick up her 5th.
Foul number 3, Macy Holtz, 5th personal foul.
Unlucky there for Holtz.
She'll head to the bench with 23 points for the night.
Great performance there from her. Sad to see her go so early, but nonetheless, McNair now at the line to shoot 2. McNair gets the second one to go. Cuts that to a 12-point game. 3 minutes 42 left to go. Hackcliffe now to inbound. Rice setting ball screens. Pass in there from Hackcliffe. Rice couldn't quite get hands on that one. It comes off her and goes out of bounds. Hackcliffe not exactly happy with that call. McNair now to inbound. A lot of contact underneath there. Slaughter will pick up that foul as Rice fouls her. A lot of fouls here in the fourth quarter.
Free throws for Peyton Slaughter.
Slaughter now at the line for more free throws. Misses that one short.
Rice joining the list of players with 4 fouls.
How many players is that now? 4?
Currently in 5.
Wow.
Grace Flanagan returns for Briarcliff.
Yeah, refs being very strict with this game, calling a lot of reach-ins and a lot of on-ball fouls. It's interesting how when players get in foul trouble, how that can change the dynamic of the game when they have to go sit and come out, or they get fouled out, then you've got to rely on other people. So
that's something we haven't heard in a while. First personal for Mongan there.
Oh, she's played a lot as well. She did a good job of staying out of foul trouble.
The same could be said for Clover. She only has 1.
She picked it up recently too.
Mm-hmm.
Finds herself at the line again.
I shouldn't have said anything about her last possession.
Yeah, misses a second now. She'll look to make this one. That one bobbles in and out.
Kaylee, I'll take responsibility for that
2
one.
on that occasion. That's your fault.
I know, I just said I would take responsibility.
Bennett now driving into Hackcliffe. Rice on the floor now comes up with the ball. Timeout Doan.
30-second timeout.
Great hustle there from Rice. Timeout Doan, 11-point lead. Welcome back from that timeout. Tigers will have possession of the ball on their baseline. Briarcliff look to set up in a press here. Just under 3 minutes 30 left in the fourth. 11-point advantage here for the Tigers. Hackcliffe gets called. I think she was under the impression she could run the baseline there. The ref called differently. Briarcliff now with a timeout.
30-second timeout.
30-second timeout. Welcome back now for that second consecutive timeout in a short space of time. Briarcliff now with the ball to inbound. McNair now to Flanagan. Guess that one to go for 3. Big shot there from her. Tigers inbound now. To port wine, finds Rice. To Hackcliffe in the front court. Almost fumbles that one. Finds port wine. Hackcliffe now settles with the ball. McNair went on a double team there. Hackcliffe did a good job of picking up a foul there on Slaughter.
Slaughter fifth personal foul.
That's her 5th foul. She'll head to the bench.
Free throws. 23
More free throws from Mac Hackcliffe. She'll head to the line for 2. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Davis now to check in for Slaughter.
Davis in for Briarcliff.
First one drops through for Hackcliffe. Gets the second one to go. Keeps the advantage at 10 points now. 3 minutes left to go in the 4th.
Yeah, losing Slaughter here for the Chargers could really make a difference. Never mind.
McNair comes down and pulls for 3. Big shot there for her. A lot of confidence in that one.
McNair now with a 32-point game.
32 points, wow. Portwine on the wing. Drives baseline on Bene. Misses that one. Bene pulls down that rebound. Goes in transition, finds Davis. Finds McNair now, looking to score more points. Ooh. Draws a foul there, almost got the 3-point play. She'll head to the line now for 2.
Don't foul at 23.
And this is the closest the Chargers have been in a while.
Free throws.
Only trailing by 7 now with 2:30 left to play.
Yeah, Tigers in hot water here now. Got to find a way to stop Briarcliff from scoring here. McNair adds another one. 6-point game here. How many points is McNair on?
33?
34 with that one. Big game from her. 5-point game. Hackcliffe now finds Troush. That one's fumbled. Briarcliff come up with that one. Benny on the wing. Flanagan thought about it. Finds Monaghan, also thought about it. Davis jabbing baseline. Drives middle, finds Bene. Skip to McNair. Pulls another 3. Rebound there by Bene. Puts that one up. Tigers got to do a better job of boxing out on that possession.
And it's just a 1-possession game now as we enter the final 2 minutes.
Great skip pass there from Hackcliffe to find Troush in the front court. Great pressure relief there from her. Spinning middle. Goes up. Foul there by Flanagan on Hackcliffe. Hackcliffe now will be at the line to shoot more free throws.
Fourth personal foul. Tatum Rusher.
And another Charger in foul trouble. Flanagan picking up her 4th.
Troush now head to the bench as Rusher comes in. Hackcliffe gets that first free throw to fall. 4-point game. Hackcliffe misses the second one short. Davis pulls down that rebound. Portwine trying to slow her in transition. Portwine called for a reach-in foul on that occasion. Tigers huddling, trying to sort something out.
Free throws. For number 3, Cadence Davis.
Davis now at the line to shoot free throws.
I don't know if there will be anyone left at the end of this game without 4 fouls. Portwine picking up her 4th now.
Wow. Both teams now in a lot of foul trouble. This last 1 minute 47 could be interesting. Davis gets the second one.
And the Tigers are really going to need an answer here. They've gone basketless for the last 3 minutes.
2-point game now, too. Portwine throws another turnover to Bene. Finds McNair underneath. Tie game now. Big change of momentum here. Hackcliffe trying to break the press on her own and is fouled. Bench not happy with that.
Briarcliff foul is on number 3, Cadence Davis, second personal. Free throws are coming for the Tigers.
More free throws here for Hackcliffe. Tie game. This has definitely been a nerve-wracking 4th quarter here.
Especially for the Tigers, they've allowed Briarcliff on an 11-1 run over the last minute 30.
Radcliffe misses the second free throw again. McNair pulls down that one, looks to go in transition. She'll go right at Portwine, waste no time, fake shot. Great shot there from her.
And
Radcliffe leading.
Their first lead since the first quarter.
Wow. Big change of momentum here. Rice dribbling through traffic and is fouled.
Fouls on number 22. Flanagan, that's her 5th personal foul.
Flanagan now out with 5 personal fouls.
Number 33, Riley Rice.
There may not be anyone left to play this last minute.
Maybe. Klein Hessling's now in. Rice at the line now to shoot. Both teams getting a lot of free throws up on this occasion. Rice gets the first one to go. Tie game. Gets the second one. McNair to come the other way now. Guarded by Rusher. Don't back up too much. McNair trying to fire from the same spot she did last time. Clover pulls down that rebound. Rusher now. Timeout called by Doan's coaching staff. Might have been a good call with the turnover imminent on that occasion. Just under a minute left to play in the fourth here. Welcome back now after that timeout. A 1-point game here. 58.3 seconds left on the clock. 26-second shot clock here for the Tigers. Rice now to inbound. Rusher breaking free in the backcourt, guarded by Bene. Crossing. Got to get the ball across half court here. Bene with the turnover. Great defense there from her. Caught Rusher without a pass in the backcourt. Monaghan now to inbound for the Chargers. McNair up top, guarded by Rusher. Looks to go to work here. Driving right again. Puts up a layup attempt. Bene diving out of bounds for that ball. Klein Hessling picks it back up. Double team coming in the corner there. Bene driving middle, steps around Clover. Ball dribbles in and out. Clover loses their glasses on that rebound. Manages to get a nice outlet there to Portwine, who found Rice in the middle. Gets across half court and is fouled. A lot of contact there on that occasion. Monaghan trying to take the ball off Rice. Rice ripping through a lot of contact there. She'll draw that foul.
I don't know what was more impressive, Rice getting through all that contact or Clover rebounding the ball and her glasses, one in each hand.
Yeah, very impressive there from Clover, managing to keep her glasses off the ground. Good pass there from Portwine too to find Rice in the front court. Rice will settle herself here for the second free throw attempt. 23 seconds left. Gets the second one to go. McNair now to inbound. Monaghan back to McNair. Guarded by Rusher. Haddix with some defensive chance here. Seemed to have worked there as the ball rolled in and out there for McNair. Foul though on Rusher. Puts McNair back at the line now. Rusher with her 4th personal.
4 Tigers on the floor right now with 4 fouls. 3 Tigers with 4 fouls.
McNair missing on that free throw attempt. 1 to come here. Gets the second one to go. 1-point game. Timeout by Doan. Welcome back after that timeout. 12.8 seconds left on the game clock here. Shot clock will be turned off on this occasion. Tigers advance the ball into the front court here. Portwine to inbound. And Rice is fouled immediately by Klein Hessling. Puts her at the line now for another 2 free throws. Tigers huddle to talk it over. Rice now steps up for free throws. Rice gets that one to go, pushes that to a 2-point advantage. Rice, some clutch free throws there. 3-point advantage now. McNair to come down, guarded by Portwine. Finds Bene, travels. Rice got lucky on that occasion as she jumped on that shot fake. Bene stumbled her feet and comes up with a travel. Big possession there for the Tigers.
And I believe the assistant coach for Briarcliff just got teed up.
I didn't quite see that. I was focused. I just saw Rice's reaction. She was quite excited on that occasion. Rice will step up yet to shoot technical free throws. We have
2 shots from 33, Riley Rice.
Yeah, the official call is technical on the Briarcliff bench. Rice at the line now to shoot 2. 4-point advantage now. This could be crucial for the Tigers here. Nice. Big shots there from Riley Rice.
What a turn of events in these final 12 seconds.
Indeed. Over into the backcourt for the ball. Finds Troush to Portwine. She'll hold the ball out.
Final score.
Tigers get that win.
Doan 97, Briarcliff 92.
Don't need 97-92.
Tiger totals in a few
And we join you now with your end of the game statistics. For the game, Briarcliff shot 44% from the floor, 33% from three, and 75% from the line. Their leading scorer was Mallie McNair with 39 points. An excellent performance for McNair there. She was followed not so closely by Connor Sudman with 13 and Grace Flanagan with 12. Those were the Chargers in double figures. Meanwhile, both Kennedy Benny and Peyton Slaughter had 9. Kenna Mongan had 5. Cadence Davis had 3. And Rachel Langle had 2. The Tigers, on the other hand, shot 44% from the floor, 33% from 3, and 70% from the line. Their leading scorer was Mac Hatcliffe with 27, followed closely by Macy Holtz with 23, Riley Rice with 14, and both Maddie Portwine and Kaylee Clover with 11. Those were the Tigers in double figures. Meanwhile, Megan Chambers put up 8 points, and Tatum Rusher had 3. 15 minutes until tip-off gets underway here between Briarcliff and Doane, Part 2, the men's game this time. Again, about 15 minutes until then. So we will join you then with starting lineups.
Good afternoon once again, basketball fans, and welcome to Bob Erickson Courts at the George and Sally Hettich Recreation and Athletics Center for this GPAC basketball game featuring the Briarcliff Chargers versus your Doane Tigers. Let's meet the starters for our visitors from Sioux City, Iowa. A 6'5" sophomore from Cherokee, Iowa, number 3, Will Luger. 6'2" senior from Indianola, Iowa, number 4, Quinn, BC. A 6'4" sophomore from Howells, number 11, Blake Sindelar. 6' senior from Milford, Iowa, number 22, Jamison Helmers. And a 6'2" junior from Johnston, Iowa, number 55, Matthew Stillwell. The head coach is Mark Snagera. Doane fans on your feet. Time to greet your Doane Tigers. A 5'10" junior from Newton, number 2, Brady Tim. 6'4" junior from Louisville, number 4, Caleb Rabick. A 6'2" freshman from North Platte, number 10, River Johnston. 6'6" senior from Loveland, Colorado, number 15, Cooper Sheldon. And a 6'6" freshman from Manhattan, Kansas, number 43, Jack Wilson. The head coach for the Tigers, Ian McKeithen. Assistant coaches, Joel Stryker, Alec Nissen, Alec Laramie. Doane University.
Good afternoon, basketball fans, and thank you for joining us, or if you're still tuning in from earlier, to the Briarcliff Doane basketball game here at Bob Erickson Court. The men's game about to get underway, and Doane will win tip-off.
Stillwell now to inbound. BC up top now. Great defense there by Rabick. Tough spin and fadeaway there from Sindelar as he gets the first buckets on the board for Briarcliff. Tim now up the floor. Ahead to Rabick. Into Wilson, who's fouled on a post-up. Lugar picks up his first. Long pass in there from Johnston, finds Tim. Tim rejects a ball screen from Wilson, goes right at the rim, soars over there for that layup, gets 2 points back. Stillwell now with the ball, up to VC. VC now controlling. Sindelar now fakes that handoff. Dribbles at the corner. Helmers comes off, goes all the way to the rim. Wilson pulls down that rebound. Finds Tim. Tim will come in transition now.
Briarcliff bench wanted a foul on that one.
Wilson thought about a 3 there, drives and gets called for a travel. Saw a couple of travel calls earlier on in the women's game. Refs seem to be calling them again here. Seem to be pretty strict. Stillwell now. VC now with the ball surveying. Helmers now goes to work, gets stopped. Sindelar looking for a dribble handoff, turns the corner on Rebic. Finds Luger there, drives. Sindelar thought about a 3, shot it. Tim comes down with that rebound. Looks to go in transition the other way. Wilson pops there. Sheldon now on the wing, driving middle. Finds Tim. Post entry in there to Rebic. Johnston cuts baseline. Rebic looks to go to work. Is doubled. Finds Johnston. Up to Wilson at the top. To Tim. 8 seconds now. Tim drives middle. Stops. Pump fakes. Great shot there from Brady. Soft roll there off the back iron and gets that one to roll in. VC now to Stillwell. Stillwell back to VC. Helmers now to Stillwell, driving right into Johnston. Gets that foul.
Don't foul on number 10, River Johnston.
Johnston now with his first foul.
First team foul.
Stillwell out at the line now to shoot 2.
Free throws for number 55, Stillwell.
Stillwell swishes that first one. Stillwell missing his second right. Sheldon now went out to gather that board. Gives the ball now to Tim. Stillwell guards him. Wilson now setting a middle ball screen. Good defense there from Stillwell as he steals that ball. Goes in transition, lays that one up with his right. Briarcliff now up by 1 after that possession. Tim now will come down the other side. Swing to Johnston. To Rebic now on the wing. Guarded very closely by VC. Into Sheldon on a post-up. Looks to go to work there on Lugar. Ball's tipped. Finds Johnston outside. Quick pass inside to Rebic. Finds Wilson cutting to the rim for a nice layup. Some great connection there by the Tigers. Getting a nice layup out of that from Wilson. Stillwell now looks to VC. Drives baseline. Good defense there by Sheldon as he slides his feet. Stillwell now thought about a 3. Pulls that one, misses that one short. Wilson comes up with that. Tim now with the ball going the other way. Wilson to set a ball screen middle. Tim stops. Wilson separates. Back to Tim. Goes middle. Beats Stillwell. Takes a lot of contact in the middle. Wilson comes up with that rebound. Sindelar now inbounds to Stillwell, who comes up the court. To VC. Stillwell fakes a handoff to VC. Lugar coming out of the corner quickly. VC now fakes a 3. Drives on Sheldon. Nice little move there from him. He keeps the ball. Helmers now all the way to the rim on Johnston. Misses that one. Wilson snatches that rebound off the rim. Tim to come in transition. Finds Johnston. Post up now to Wilson on the baseline. 15 feet. Passes out to Tim. Tim now driving middle. Sheldon stops and pops for 3. Oh, that one bounces in and out. Wilson trying to get that rebound. Briarcliff come the other way. Great hands there from Sheldon as Sindelar was driving to the rim. Rebic pulls down that 3 attempt from Helmers. Tim now with the ball. Wilson setting a ball screen baseline. Great shot there from Rebic. That one's short off a find from Tim as he went baseline. Stillwell now in transition. Someone's got to stop him. Nice little step left, right. Oh, ball rolls in and out there for him. Sheldon pulls down that rebound. Wilson now. Briarcliff switched out that screen. Sheldon now guarded by Helmers on the wing. Skip pass there to Wilson. Tim comes off a handoff, throw back to Wilson, who drives to the rim. Finds Rebic underneath, misses that one short. Ball's tipped round. Luger does a good job of coming down with that ball. Sindelar now, back to Luger. Finds VC, fakes a handoff all the way to the rim there on that occasion. Great burst of speed there from him. Doan will call a timeout.
30-second timeout.
Welcome back now after that timeout. 14:30 left to go in the first half here. Doan up by 1. Johnston now with the ball in the middle. Finds Tim on the wing. Wilson sprinting over there for a ball screen. Separates. Tim in trouble. Throws a wild pass there to Wilson. Can't quite get that one. Turnover there for the Tigers. Size now enters the game for the Tigers as Wilson ahead to the bench for a rest. Stillwell to inbound. Finds Aishai. Post up now, Stillwell on Tim on the baseline. Nice little spin there for him as he gets that one to go. Smart move there from Stillwell. Tim now crossing half court. Sheldon now on the wing. Rabick in the high post finds Johnston on a down screen. Guarded by Stillwell. Rabick now finds Tim, chases into a ball screen. Tim goes middle for a nice little pull-up. That one rattles in and out. Sindelar pulls down that rebound, finds Stillwell in transition. Good hands there from Sheldon as he tipped that one loose. Stillwell. Chaotic possession there, a lot of rebound. Tim ends up with that ball. Throw back to Rabick, who's wide open at the top for 3. Big shot there for Rabick. Stillwell now. VC. Helmers now looks to go to work. Great pass inside there. Great defense there as well by Rabick as he went straight up. Waiting off foul on that occasion. Sheldon pulls down that rebound. Tim now in transition. Finds Johnston on the wing. Sheldon posting up. Rabick up top now. Size tried to go into the high post. Pushed out to the wing there by Stillwell. Skip pass from Size to Sheldon. Johnston comes off that handoff. Faking, trying to go baseline with a change of speed there. Great defense there. Sheldon now looking to post up. Goes to work on Elmers. Skip pass to Rabick there for another 3. Great rebound there by Sheldon. Puts that one up for 2. Yeah, right place, right time there for Sheldon. Ball fell in his lap. All he had to do was put it back up. Great awareness, too. VC thought about a 3. Drives. Picks up the dribble now. Stillwell, V cuts in. Goes to work on Size. Finds some nice steps. Misses that one. Johnston pulls down that rebound. Goes the other way. Sheldon setting a baseline ball screen for Johnston. Gets all the way to the rim. Ooh. Aishai came across and played some great help there. Fouls Johnston.
Tyrus Aishai, first personal, 3rd team foul. 2 shots for number 10.
Johnston now at the line to shoot 2. Great screen there in transition by Sheldon to get Johnston a wide open baseline drive. Johnston's first one rolls around, thought about it, and then dropped in. Ruse now into the game for Rabick. Johnston now to shoot a second. 5-point advantage here for the Tigers. Johnston to make it 6. Renshaw come in now for Johnston as he heads to the bench for a rest. Renshaw's first appearance in this game. Just under 12 minutes to go in the first half here. Stillwell now with the ball. Just to go to work on Renshaw instantly. Tim came over and doubled. Great steps there from Stillwell as he finds space to step through. Ball pulled down there by Sheldon. Gives it to Tim. He looks to go. Sheldon now with the ball. Finds size. He looks to go to work. Sheldon's wide open in the middle for a layup. Oh, misses that one. Ishad came down with that rebound. Quick outlet to Stillwell. Goes. Collinson thought about a three. Gave that one up. Helmers will shoot. Misses that one. Sheldon pulls down that board. Tim now. Taking his time dribbling up. He's doubled. Sheldon's wide open. Sheldon and Tim having problems now. Tim drives baseline. Still double teamed. Steps out of bounds, unfortunately. Luger now to inbound to Stillwell. Stillwell now. Finds Collinson coming out the corner, guarded by Size. Now to Luger. Size switches. Luger crosses, drives middle. Foul by Size. Ball almost rolled through for a three-point play.
No foul on 23, next Size, first personal.
Luger now at the line to shoot two.
Foul, free throws. For number 3, Will Luger.
Luger a little too long on the first one. Looks to put an end to Briarcliff's scoring drought with the second.
Some heckles there from the Tiger crowd as Luger gets that second one to fall. Renshaw now playing the one. Guarded here by Collinson. Gives the ball to Sheldon. Tim comes flying off a handoff there. Sheldon goes back the other way to Tim. Tim goes baseline into a lot of traffic there. Ends up on the floor. Luger now comes the other way. Great stop there by Helmers on a ball fake. Finds Collinson up top. So Luger back to Helmers, who buries a three from the corner. 2-point game now, just over 10 minutes left to go in the first half. Tim taking a hard fall down here on offense, last possession. Skip pass now from Size to Sheldon. Tim comes off a handoff. Rouge replacing now. Renshaw up top, driving middle. Great pass inside there to Rouge under the rim. Rouge gets that one to go for two. Some great vision there by Renshaw. Wait for Rouge to stay composed there under the rim and just find a way to get that one up and fall for two. Collinson now. Oh, passing to a cutting Stillwell who didn't see it. Miscommunication there from them. Rabick now back into the game as Trapp comes in for Briarcliff. Tim and Renshaw now to sort it out in the backcourt. Tim comes up with the ball. Post entry now into Rabick. Ishad guarding him. Size cutting behind. Great pass over the top from Rabick. Size misses that one. Luger now the other way. Great defense here by Ruse. Luger spinning. Great offense there from him as he gets a nice 2-point layup. Tim now swings to Renshaw. Renshaw to Ruse. Size coming across. Skip pass there to Rabick. Down screen there for Renshaw. Size posting up now. Stillwell looking to go to work. Size with the strength advantage. Gets that one to go for two. Bit of bully ball there from Size inside. Collinson out to Luger. To Trapp now on the wing, guarded by Renshaw. Stillwell now, guarded by Tim. Stillwell looks to go to work here. Trapp now driving middle. Great defense there by Size as he contested that shot. Ball comes off long and Rabick fighting hard for that rebound. Ends up on the floor with the foul. Great hustle there from Rabick, coming flying in for that rebound.
And a great start here for Rabick so far, coming off a 20-point game last Wednesday.
Blake Sindelar returns from Briarcliff.
Already throwing his body around in this game, making his presence known. Renshaw now to Tim. Tim guarded by Trapp, who's waiting at half court for him. Tim now in entry to Rebic. He'll check, looks to go to work here now. Double team comes. Rebic escapes it, puts up a wild shot, and that comes down. Luger with the rebound. Still one now in transition, guarded by Renshaw, crossing baseline. A lot of contact there. Great defense there by Renshaw as he misses. Size wide open, finds Sheldon underneath. And his, jump ball called there.
No ball possession, Briar Cliff.
Seems like Renshaw had something to tell Stillwell as he missed that last layup.
For Briar Cliff, 22, Jamison Holmes.
We love the energy from Renshaw there. Stillwell now with the ball. Guarded by Tim. Trapp now up top. Luger now guarded by Rebic. Helmers comes off now. Drives right to the rim. Guess that one to go for two. Great drive there from him. 2-point game now. Spain action now called. Rebic now to set pick middle. Brady. Tim double team, throws the ball away to Trapp. Renshaw in transition trying to play. Great defense there by Renshaw, forces a miss from Luger. Renshaw looks to come the other way. Steelwell tries to spill. Great behind the back pat from, chaotic possession there. Steelwell tried to steal the ball off Renshaw. Renshaw with a nice little move behind the back. Finds Caleb cutting under the rim, and Caleb finds Rebic cutting under the rim, and Rabic's fouled. Rebic will be at the line now to shoot two. Rebic now gets the first one to fall. 3-point advantage now. 7 minutes, 14 seconds left in the first half here to play. Johnston now in for Size. The Size heads to the bench now for a rest.
Dare I say it, seeing as what happened in the last game, but relatively low fouling so far.
Oh, you're going to curse this one.
I know.
Rebic misses that one along. Briarcliff come the other way now. Stillwell. High post and Luger's. Trapp curling. Luger's now to Sindelar.
Briarcliff foul on 22, Jamison Homers. Second personal, 5th team foul. Quinn Vesey returns.
Helmer's gonna head to the bench with his second after that one.
Renshaw now to inbound for the Tigers. Finds Tim, back to Renshaw. Trapp waiting at half court for Renshaw. Trying to force him baseline. Renshaw crossing middle. Coming off a ball screen from Rebic now. Is double teamed. Nice change of momentum there for him as he goes baseline. Finds Tim in the corner. Tim stepped out of bounds on that occasion, unfortunately. Sindelar now to inbound. Finds Stillwell midcourt. Trapp now. Luger. Stillwell curling, was wide open. Decides to go for Trapp. He drives middle. Looking for Luger underneath. Great possession there by those two. Luger gets that one to go for two. Tim comes down now, guarded by Vesey. Sheldon now. Guarded by Sindelar all the way out there. Stillwell trying to chase Johnston out there for a steal. Rebic now high post, finds Renshaw. Tim posting up now, Vesey. Double team comes. Johnston's wide open in the corner. Gets that one to go for three. Can't leave him wide open like that. Great vision there by Brady to just pivot out of that double team. See his teammate wide open on the 3-point line there. Trapp now to Luger. Pivots, surveying. Dribbles at the corner, Trapp backdoors. Sindelar comes now, goes to work on Rebic. Rebic stops him, passes out to Stillwell, looks to go to work on Tim. Comes up with a floater. Johnston pulls down that rebound out of the side of the rim. Settles himself now, dribbles across half court. Trapp guarding him. To Renshaw now, Vesey. Skip pass there to Sheldon. Tim now driving middle. Fake spin there, loses balance. Ball comes loose. Vesey's on it. Comes in transition now. Stillwell there, no one guarding him, gets right to the rim and easy for an easy 2-point layup. Someone's got to pick him up in transition. 5 minutes left to go in the first quarter here, first half here. 2-point difference here. Sheldon on the wing, directing traffic here. Ball fakes, finds Renshaw in the corner here. Back screen from Johnston. Renshaw comes out. Trap guarding him up really high. Renshaw looks to go to work, stops, puts up a float off the glass. Briarcliff come the other way. VC sets his feet in transition for a three. Big rebound there by Caleb Rabick as he grabs that with one hand. Timeout from the Tigers here. 1 minute 30 left to go in the first half. 2-point difference, Doan up 2. Welcome back after that timeout. Tigers just calling that one to talk that one over quickly. Binder now in for the Tigers to inbound. No changes here for Briarcliff, I don't think. Binder to inbound. Finds Renshaw. Some technical difficulties here with the scoreboard. Ball will be reset. Tigers now to inbound. Binder into Renshaw. VC to pressure Renshaw in the backcourt. Renshaw getting across half court. Binder almost in the backcourt there on that pass. Finds Johnston, skip pass to Wilson, ball gets tipped. Back to Johnston. Wilson up top. Back to Johnston. Wilson chases into a ball screen. Binder on the wing. First shot up for him is a three. Gets that one to go. That's how you enter a basketball game there. First shot, bangs a three. Would love to see that there from Cam Binder. Luger now, look. Finds Stillwell inside, spinning on Renshaw. Gets the rim, misses that one. Johnston pulls down that board. Goes in transition. Wilson sets a ball screen going middle. Johnston, good pickup there, finds 2 feet, gets that one to go. Johnston. Great move there from Johnston, taking a lot of contact on that bump. Sindelar now to VC. Up to Luger. Drives on Wilson. VC now. Finds Trap. Trap guarded by Binder. Sindelar now guarded by Sheldon. Stillwell fakes a three, drives. Shot clock down to 5 now. 4, 3. Got to put up a shot. Great defense there by Renshaw. Stillwell misses that one short. Johnston now with the ball coming across half court. Another ball screen set there by Wilson going middle. Binder wide open on the 3-point line again for 3. That one bounces out and Stillwell will pull down that board. Gets across half court and calls a timeout. 2 minutes 47 left to go. 7-point advantage for the Tigers. Welcome back now after that timeout. Leading scores now for Briarcliff are Luger with 7 points and Stillwell also with 7. Johnston for the Tigers has 7 and is their leading scorer. Luger now goes to work on Wilson. Binder nearly got a piece of that. Sindelar now guarded by Sheldon. Finds VC. Binder going under that ball screen. VC pulls for 3. Binder unlucky there, got caught behind a ball screen there, and VC wasted no time pulling that one. Binder now up to Johnston. Wilson posting up. Swings to Renshaw. Sheldon pops out. High post entry now from Johnston to Wilson. Finds Binder on a 3. Unlucky on that one. Misses that one short. Stillwell now in transition. Euro steps around Johnston for a nice two-point layup. Great vision there also by Collinson, finding Stillwell running in full speed in transition. Binder now swings to Sheldon. Sheldon skip past to Wilson. Johnston now out in the wing, guarded by Stillwell. Sheldon now posting up. Guarded by Sindelar. Finds Johnston up top for 3, misses that one short. VC pulls down that rebound. Quick in transition up to Stillwell, looks to go at Renshaw. Luger fakes a 3, drives middle. Picks up his dribble, finds VC. Collinson now stops. Spins, back out to VC. VC's fouled on that drive to the rim by Binder. Ball will be on the floor. Baseline out of bounds. Tim comes in for Renshaw and Size comes back in for Binder. 1 minute 13 left to go. 2-point advantage for the Tigers here. Stillwell now to inbound. Finds VC who pulls for 3. Misses that one short. Luger soaring in for that rebound. Sindelar driving middle on Sheldon. Gets that one to go. Tied game now. 1 minute left in the first half. 28 apiece here. Tim now. Up to Johnston. Got to get the ball across half court here. He's going to get called. Escapes that one. Stillwell now forcing. Finds Tim. 15 seconds left on the shot clock. Tim drives middle. Finds Johnston wide open in the corner for 3. Misses that one short. Big rebound there by Wilson. Finds Size. Tim to pull from 3 at the top. Misses that one long. Comes off the stanchion and refs will call that out of bounds here for Briarcliff. Sindelar now to inbound. 30 seconds left to go. Shot clock is off.
The Tigers not having much luck from behind the arc, shooting 3 for 12 so far.
Stillwell now taking his time getting across half court. Trying to wind down the clock a little bit here.
Would love to cap off this 7-0 run with another basket to give themselves a lead before half.
Chargers lining up on the baseline, waiting for the call. 8 seconds now. VC goes for Stillwell. Stillwell spinning on Johnston. Oh, ball floats on the top of the rim and rolls home. Tim now to throw a long court pass. Misses that one. That's the end of the first half here. Briarcliff are up by 2.
30-28. And we join you before the start of second half with your halftime statistics. Briarcliff shot 39% from the floor, 18% from 3, and 50% from the line. Their leading scorer was Stillwell with 11, followed by Lugar with 7, Helmers with 5, Sindelar with 4, and VC with 3. Doan, on the other hand, shot 39.3% from the floor, 25% from 3, and 75% from the line. Their leading scorer was River Johnston with 7. Both Brady Tim, Caleb Rabick, and Jack Wilson all had 4. Cam Binder had 3, and Nick Size, Carter Ruse, and Cooper Sheldon all with 2. Those are your halftime statistics. We're about to get the second half underway here. We're returning Briarcliff with a 2-point lead. Doan will begin with possession.
Rabick here now to inbound for the Tigers to get this second half underway. Tim with the ball now, guarded by Stillwell. Wilson in the middle now. Across to Johnston on the wing, rips through. Rabick trying to post it there. Johnston gets all the way to the rim and puts up a shot. Ball goes out of bounds. Not quite sure if that was tipped or what happened there, but Briarcliff ball now. Sindelar now to inbound, finds Stillwell. He'll take his time across half court, guarded by Tim. Lugar rushing up to set a ball screen there. Tim hits the floor. Wilson closing out on Lugar. Helmers now to VC. Thought about a 3. Helmers back to Lugar. Stop. Thought about a 3. Guarded by Wilson. Nice little move there from him. Wilson did a good job to stay with him. Stillwell crashing into Wilson there. Great job on him not to give up a foul. Stay straight up on a brick wall there. Johnston comes off that ball screen, finds Tim. Rabick really posting up VC there, trying to get a over-the-top pass there. Sheldon now at the mid. Ooh, good tip there by VC. Eleven seconds left on the shot clock here for the Tigers. Rabick inbounds now to Johnston. Johnston high post entry here to Wilson. Tim underneath now, looking to go to work on Stillwell. Nice little fake there, leaves that one short. Sindelar comes down with that ball, pushes to VC, ball's tipped by Tim, and Sheldon comes over the ball, and VC will foul Sheldon as he collected that loose ball. Tim now to inbound for the Tigers. Wilson now on the wing to Johnston. Rabick posting up. Johnston trying to drive that gap. Turns, finds Sheldon up top. Sheldon to Wilson, driving. Out to Johnston, try to get out and set him a ball screen. Wilson on that rebound there, went right into the chest of Helmers. Helmers had his feet set and draws the charge there. Great call from the refs. Sindelar now into Stillwell. Lugar setting a ball screen on Tim. Stillwell comes off. Lugar's now in the corner. Sindelar trying to go to work down low, and Wilson draws a foul. Great patience there from him, a lot of spins. Draws the foul off Wilson. That'll be Jack Wilson's second personal foul. Sindelar is now at the line to shoot 2. Scoring drought here for both teams. Sindelar can't break that one. Neither team scored in the first 3 minutes here of the second half. 2 minutes of the second half. Sindelar looks to extend the lead here to 3 points. Misses that one left. Both Wilson and Sheldon chasing that rebound to the corner. Sheldon comes up with it. Tim now guarded by Stillwell. Comes off a ball screen from Wilson. Wilson rolling. Tim pivoting, finds Wilson underneath. Rabick clears the baseline here. Johnston coming over. Wilson going to work. Was double teamed. Finds Rabick in the corner on a scooping pass. Wilson gets the rebound. Tries to find another outlet. Steal here from Stillwell. He'll go at Tim. Great skip pass there to Helmers, who finds VC. VC misses that three. Rabick pulls down a board. Tim now to come the other way. Wilson set a ball screen. VC switches. Johnston on the wing now. Finds Sheldon up top. High post entry hit at Wilson. Nice fade there from Tim. Finds Johnston. Rabick now posting up. Sheldon ball fake. Drives middle. And is fouled on the floor.
Radcliffe foul on number 11, Blake Sindelar. First person.
Sindelar will pick up his first.
Nick Size in for the Tigers.
Size back in for the Tigers as Wilson ahead to the bench for a rest. Tigers going with a small lineup here. Johnston out of inbound. Out to Tim. Fake to three. Drives baseline here. Luger came across for help and tipped that one. Great block shot there from him. He gets the ball back in transition. Nice little Euro step around Johnston for two. Great possession there for him, both on offense and on defense there. Size now on the wing, wide open. Didn't quite know what to do with it there. Post entry now to Rabick. He'll look to go to work on Lugers. Gets doubled there. Someone's open. Tip pass there out to Tim. Helmers comes away with it, goes right at Sheldon and gets that one to go for two. Lead extends now to 6 points. 16:27 left to play in the second half.
Doan with 12 turnovers so far, Briarcliff with 3. And after back-to-back turnovers, you can assume that's probably why McKeithen called this timeout.
Welcome back after that timeout now. Tigers ball on their baseline. Johnston now to inbound. Inbounds in now to Tim. He'll take his time crossing half court. Back to Johnston. Finds Size in the wing, guarded by VC. Sheldon now posting up. Pivots. Surveying, jabs. Goes to baseline. Tipped pass there. Size comes up with it. Finds Rabick wide open on the top for three. VC chases down that rebound. Finds Luger now. Helmers comes in transition. Stopped by Tim. Tim tips the ball away. Tips it out of bounds. Great defense there by him. Unlucky he couldn't complete that. Stillwell now to inbound for Briarcliff. Out to Lugar. Back to Stillwell. Lugar set a ball screen. Tim tried to go under. Stillwell a pull for three. Size comes in and grabs that board. Tim now into the front court. Rabick setting a ball screen. Gets all the way and is fouled. He did have a nice little drop pass there to Sheldon, but whistle blew before Sheldon could get that shot up.
13 foul, 2 shots for Brady Tim.
Tim will head to the line now for two. Swishes that one home. Cuts the lead now to 5. Tim gets that second free throw to go. Cuts the lead now to 4. Ishide now back into the game for the Chargers. Stillwell now. Ishide setting up ball screen for Tim. Stillwell now looking to post up Size. Skip pass across to VC, who's wide open for three. Misses that one. Size tipped that one. Maybe he didn't. Nah, he did. Briarcliff ball now, out of bounds. Still well now to inbound. Finds Eyeshad. Helms curls, finds VC. Double dribbles on that occasion. Johnston now on the baseline at inbound. Tim takes his time getting across half court. Finds Johnston. High post entry hit at Rabic. Sheldon comes off that down screen. Swings back to Rabic. Rabic to Tim. Chases into a ball screen. Tim goes middle. Sheldon trying to post up. Finds Johnston, jabbing, gets middle. Great steps there by him. Gets all the way to the rim and lays that one up for two. Quick burst of speed there for Johnston to beat his man down the middle. Stillwell now calling for a ball screen from Eyeshad. Rejects it and goes baseline on a nice move. Misses that one. Rabic with some great defense there. Jumps across straight up, no call there. Johnston now out to Size, fumbles it. Size will get that ball back. Finds Tim. Inbound here to Sheldon as he's fouled on that post up.
Berkeley foul on number 11, Blake Sindelar, third personal foul, fourth team foul.
Sindelar leaves the game now with 3 fouls. Will Lugar back into the game. 14:20 to go in the second half here. Johnston looping pass up to Rabic. He'll come collect that handoff. BC. Johnston rejects the ball screen, gets all the way to the rim. Eyeside try to come across and block that, but Johnston gets that to go before he does. Stillwell now. Tigers bench is livened up after that bucket. Lugar now with the ball. Steps out of bounds. Maybe not. Rabic fouls him.
Third team foul.
Tied game now, 34-34. 13 minutes, 55 seconds left to go. Stillwell now to inbound from that foul from Rabic. Elmer is in the corner. Up to VC. Comes off a ball screen from Eyeshad. Catches that one and travels, yep. Great pass though from VC there. Briarcliff's coach seen enough. He wants a timeout to talk it over.
And as we come back from timeout, Doane looking to continue their 6-0 run over the last 2 minutes. Managed to tie things up here at 34 with just under 14 minutes left to play.
Johnston now driving hard, trying to go baseline on Stillwell here. Finds Rabic on a pressure release, comes back off a handoff. Stillwell playing some great defense there. Gets called on a foul there. Excuse me, not Stillwell. Helmers. Johnston out of inbound, throws a looping pass up to Tim. Stillwell tips that one, almost stealed it. Rabic comes up with that ball, gives it back to Tim now. They'll set up a ball screen going middle. Double screen there, Sheldon involved in that one too. Great pass there from Tim. Going all the way inside, little pump fake there. Nice little shovel pass into Rabic and he gets that one to go for 2. Tigers up by 2 points now. 8-0 run here for the Tigers. No response yet from Briarcliff. Helmer is trying to break that one. He does with a big 3. Puts the Chargers back up by 1. 13 minutes left to go in this second half here. Tim across half court. Rabic and Sheldon set double screens. Nice behind the back Nice behind the back dribble there by Brady. Finds Size. Post up entry now to Rabic. He'll go to work. Helmer's waiting on a double team there. Rebick saw it and finds Johnston wide open in the corner for three. Big shot there from Johnston. Smart decision there from Rebick. Eyeshad sets a ball screen for Stillwell. Finds Helmers in the corner. VC back to Helmers. VC, Stillwell up top, coming off a ball screen from Eyeshad. Throws back to Eyeshad, finds VC on a cut, almost fumbled it. Luger now in the corner drives. Sheldon guarding. Great pass inside there from Eyeshad. Great hustle there from Rebick as he tips that ball loose. Sheldon goes the other way, finds Johnston for a three, misses that one. Ooh, chaotic possession there. Luger up to Helmers for a three again, misses that one. Size with the rebound. Tigers bench telling the players to slow down a little bit there, catch their breath. Set up some offense here. Rebick and Sheldon for some screens now. Tim still with the ball. Looping pass into Rebick and he's fouled. Great post up there. Stillwell comes. VC comes out now. Hoygeren's in now for the Chargers. Size up top now. Johnston on the wing. Guarded by Eyeshad. Sheldon now on a post up. Guarded by Helmers. Jobs. Double. Coming. Luger waiting on the baseline. Sheldon takes both of them on. Nice little pump fake there. Gets Luger in the air and gets that one to go for two. Smart decision there from Sheldon. Hoygenes gets all the way to the rim on his first possession. Great defense there by Rebick, and Size comes down with that rebound. Tim now setting up a ball screen from Rebick. Sheldon there to follow. Sheldon pops. Rebick trying to post up. Hoygers. Tim to go at Luger. Stillwell grabbed the ball. Jump ball called. Briarcliff will get the ball. Great defensive there. Great defensive effort there by Stillwell as he got two hands on that ball. Hoygenes now with the ball. Comes off a screen from Helmers going baseline. Finds Luger up top. Stillwell sets a ball screen for him. He pops. Finds Helmers coming out of the corner. Drives on Size. Great defense there by him. Luger now. Size switches on to him. Luger gonna work. Stops, pivots. Great defense there from Size. And he fouls Luger there.
Nick Size. Second personal, fourth team foul. Free throws for number 3, Will Luger.
Luger now at the line to shoot two. Renshaw looks to check in now. Luger misses that one long. Size comes out. Renshaw replaces him.
And the Tigers on a 13-3 run over the last 5 minutes.
That puts them up by 4 points. Luger misses his second free throw. Renshaw grabs down that rebound. Gives it to Johnston.
Briarcliff not having much luck from the line tonight, shooting 25% so far.
Speaking about being unlucky there, Hoygers picks up that foul. Hoygins picks up that foul.
7th team foul. River Johnson at the line, 1-1.
Johnston now at the line for a 1-on-1 opportunity. Misses the first one short. Stillwell grabs that ball, goes the other way. Stillwell going right at Renshaw. A lot of contact there. He gets his own miss and puts that one back up. 3-point game here. Johnston now crossing half court. 2-point game here, sorry. Johnston crossing half court. Comes off a ball screen from Rebick. Finds Sheldon on a pop. Thought about a three. Fakes and jabs. Goes to Tim, hands it off. Luger's guarding him. Rebick fighting hard with Eyeside for a post up here. 5 seconds left. Johnston driving middle. Plants. Gets a nice little floater up. Ball dribbles in and out. Eyeshad pulls down that rebound. Hoyger is quick in transition to Luger. Rebick came flying across and got a touch on that ball. Fouls Luger as well.
Caleb Rebick, second personal.
Great hustle there on defense by Caleb Rebick. Unlucky to collect a foul on that occasion.
Number 3, Will Luger.
Just under 10 minutes here to go. Luger's at the line now for another.
Jack Wilson returns for down.
Wilson now in for the Tigers as Luger's made that first free throw. 1 point game here. Johnston will head to the bench now for a rest. Luger gets that one to go. Sindelar comes back in for Eyeshad now as he heads to the bench.
And a complete 180 there for Luger from his last appearance at the line.
Yeah, it goes from 0-2 to 2-2. Way to stay focused and get those free throws going. Tie game here now, 9:30 left to play. Sheldon posting up hard. High post entry into Wilson now. Tim cuts middle. Skip pass across to Sheldon, back to Wilson. Wilson to Tim, falls on a ball screen. Great defense there by Helmers. Tim crossing, pivots, puts up an arcing shot in the middle of the key, gets that one to go. Tough stop and finish there by Brady as he gets that one. Hoygers comes down quick. Great hands there by Wilson, he tips that one free. Rabick gives it and hands it back off to Tim. He'll come down, Rabick comes across the set of ball screen. Tim crossing, decides to pull from 3. Misses that one long. Rabick with a rebound, finds Sheldon. He'll hold that. Tim now. Finds Renshaw on the wing. Skip pass to Rabick. Wilson up top. 5 seconds left. He pulls from 3. Misses that one short. Tim with the rebound out of nowhere. Oh, players on the floor there. Tim gets tripped up. Stillwell comes away with the ball. Finds Helmers in the middle. He takes a lot of contact and gets that one to go.
Timeout, Doan.
Tigers will call a timeout there. 43-43, 8:18 left to go in the second half here. Welcome back after that timeout. Again, 43-43 here, tied game. 8:18 left to go in the second. Johnston now to inbound. Chaotic last possession of basketball there. Players on the floor. Briarcliff ended up with a nice transition layup out of that possession. Johnston now surveying the floor, comes off a ball screen from Wilson, goes middle. Finds Tim on the wing. Sheldon posting up Lugers. Double team comes. Renshaw's wide open, drives baseline. Skip pass to Johnston. Thought about a 3, doesn't. Crosses, goes middle, and is fouled.
Fouls on number 11, Blake Sindelar, 4th personal
Sindelar's got to be careful as he picks up his 4th.
For River Johnston.
Looks like Eyeshot will come back in for him.
21, Tyrus Eyeshide in for the Chargers.
Johnston out the line. Guess the first one to go on that 1-on-1. Better performance from him at this time. He missed his last 1-on-1 opportunity. See if he can go 2 for 2 on this occasion. And he does. Great shot there from Johnston.
Who now has 16 points for the night, leading scorer for the Tigers.
Stillwell now in transition. Renshaw picks him up. Stillwell with a nice little in and out. Wilson with some quick hands. Dives out of bounds, saves that ball. Tim comes up with it, goes quick in transition. Nice stop there. Wilson in transition too. Thought about it, 3 drives. Oh, VC grabs that one off him. Wilson fouls in transition as he tries to get back on defense.
Wilson, 3rd personal, 6th team foul.
Wilson a little bit unhappy with himself there as he missed an opportunity to capitalize. Breivik will come back in for Wilson and he'll head to the bench. VC now to inbound. Lugers. Oh, throws backcourt to Stillwell, who goes right at Tim. VC now. Aisha thought about it. Drives at Breivik. Finds Stillwell on a baseline cut. Out to Lugers, drives middle. Misses off the glass and is fouled.
Going foul on number 10, River Johnson, 2nd personal.
Johnston picks up his 2nd foul.
17th foul. 2 shots for Will Luger.
Some very quick ball movement there by the Chargers. They swung the ball around, moved the defense very well, and got multiple driving opportunities there. Luger's at the line, gets that first one to go. 1-point game now. $7:15 left to go. Lugers misses his 2nd. Sheldon will pull down that rebound. Johnston the other way now. Breivik and Tim set up ball screens. Johnston driving. Lugers did a good job of riding him over the top of both those. Not getting clipped on either ball screen. Still pressuring Johnston. Manages to get a pass into Sheldon, who will post up Aishad. Jabs. Picks up his dribble, finds Johnson. Big shot fake there, gets Helmers in the air. 1 dribble pull up from him is short. Aishad to pull down the rebound, give it to Stillwell. He'll go the other way. Up top to Helmers now. VC, he'll drive middle. Gets deep position in the key there on Johnston. Lugers cutting back door, gets a layup. Nice up and under there for him. 1-point game. 6:20 left to play now. Defensive chance here from the Chargers bench.
The Tigers have gone the last 3 minutes without a basket.
It's almost as if Brady Tim heard you.
Maybe I need to say it more often.
Maybe you do.
Then.
Tim there with a big 3 to stop the bleeding there for them. Stillwell now. Helmers coming off Aishad's ball screen. Behind the back to Aishad. Gives it to Lugers. Fakes a handoff to Lugers. Gets into the post on Breivik. Nice little jump shot in the middle there for him. Timeout there, Briarcliff. 48 apiece, 5:40 left to go in the 2nd.
And we are coming out of timeout, tied 48-48. It's been a very back and forth game here. If you couldn't tell by the score, we've had 11 lead changes over the course of this game so far.
We'll see what the next 5 minutes 40 can bring us. Sheldon now into Tim. He'll cross half court, gives it to Sheldon. Sheldon finds Breivik at the high post. Sheldon underneath now, looks to go to work on Aishad. Finds Tim up top, decides to pull from 3. Leaves that one short. And ball goes out of bounds there. Briarcliff ball. Great possession there by the Tigers. Got the look they wanted, just couldn't quite capitalize on that attempt. VC now. Renshaw stunning at him. Getting him on a change of pace. VC gets deep position now. Eyeshot up top. Helmers sets a ball screen for VC. Helmers now. Luger's driving. Gets a step on Sheldon, misses that scooping layup. Renshaw now. Gives it up to Tim. Rabick chasing him for a ball screen. Sheldon now. Rabick posting up hard. Tim cutting baseline. Rabick pivoting, surveying the floor. Finds a wide open shooter, and Brady Tim gets that one to go for three. Big shot there for Tim. Puts them in a 3-point advantage now. 4:30 left to play. Stillwell comes off a ball screen. Finds Lugers. Helms gets downhill. Throws up. Throws up an attempt at the rim, but refs call that one on the floor.
River Johnson, third personal.
He'll go to the line anyways to shoot two. What was that you said about a low scoring or low fouling game?
I know.
Both teams now with 8 fouls apiece in the bonus.
Hey, based on the first half, it seemed they had 8 fouls total in the first half.
Yeah, now they've almost doubled that. Helmer's now at the line.
1-1.
Seems to be some sweat on the court from players diving on the ball or falling or slipping. Get that out of the way so no one sprains an ankle. Helmers gets the first one to go in that 1-1. 2-point game now.
And Helmers will pick up the second, makes it a 1-point game.
Renshaw now snaking across half court. He's directing traffic now. Finds Johnson. Johnson finds Rabick on the wing. Rabick into Sheldon now, who posts up. Eyeshot. Jabbing baseline, goes middle. Gets double teamed, falls over and loses the ball. Lugers comes up with that one. Ooh! Crashes into Renshaw there. Renshaw looks like he's hurt on the floor, took a hard fall. Seems to be called a defensive foul. I think there could be an argument either way there. Renshaw's feet were probably set before that one, but that's not what the ref saw. Renshaw taking a very hard fall on that one as Luger's crashing into him. Luger's now at the line to try and convert this 3-point play. Gets that one to go. Johnson in now to Renshaw. Seems to be okay after that fall. Johnston now midcourt. Finds Sheldon on the wing. Rabick posting up now, got deep position there. 2 dribbles now, spins. Great hands there from Helmers as he forces a jump ball.
No ball, possession, Doan.
Doan will keep possession of the ball there. Johnston to inbound. Eyeshad giving him a lot of hassle there on the inbound. More players on the floor. Tim almost ended up landing on Stillwell there. Glad he didn't. VC now guarding Tim. Tim taking his time. 5 seconds left. Pulls a deep 3 and is fouled.
Foul. Number 55, Matthew Stillwell, second personal.
Tigers got lucky to get a foul on that occasion.
3 shots for number 2, Brady Tim.
Stillwell will be frustrated at himself giving away that foul. Some good defensive effort there by him. Some heckles from the crowd here. Tim at the line now. Makes his first. Briarcliff up 1 now. Brady Tim at the line now trying to tie. Ooh. Guess that one a roll home. This free throw here will put Doan up by 1. Brady swishes that one. 3 of 3 on that occasion from the line. Great performance. Tiger home crowd getting behind their home team now with some defensive chance. Luger's driving, finds Eyesight under the rim. Couldn't get that one to go. Rabic pulls down that rebound, carefully hands it off to Tim. Tim guarded by VC. Sheldon now, guarded by Eyesight. Swings to Johnston. Johnston to Renshaw. Tigers really spaced on the floor here, trying to use all the space they can. Burning some clock here. Tim gets an opportunity to drive to the rim from the high post. Does so, misses that layup. Luger's pulled down that rebound. Renshaw tracing him in transition. Helmer's fumbled that one. Finds VC. VC drives to the rim. Gets his own miss. Finds Luger's wide open in the corner for three. He misses that one short. Renshaw with the big rebound there, tumbles to the floor. Sheldon comes up with that loose ball. Gives it to Tim. Great defensive effort there by Renshaw and Sheldon. Tim now. Swings to Johnston. Johnston across to Sheldon. Inside hitter, Rabic. He faces up on Lugers. Surveying the floor, look to go baseline. Looks not quite sure what the call is on the floor right now. Rabic is fouled. Holmer's with the foul.
2 shots for number 4, Caleb Rabic.
He'll be at the line now to shoot 2. Briarcliff coaching staff not happy with that call. They thought it could have been a travel. Rabic there, I guess that one to go. Nice shot there for him. Two on the line from Caleb Rabic.
And that is not the Tiger that the Chargers want to send to the line. He shoots 90% from the line this season so far.
Wow. Great free throw shooting there for him. Renshaw fighting over and under screens there. Trying to guard VC there. Good tip there by Johnston. Comes off Helmer's chest. He fumbles it and gets it back. VC now. Find Lugers. Fakes, drives. Great step there by him as he rips the ball over the top and gets that one to go for 2.
Under 2 minutes left to play. Doan only up by 1.
Very, very tense basketball game here. Johnston now enters into Sheldon. He'll take his time. Surveying the floor. Dribbles middle, nice little spin baseline. Oh, that one rolls in and out. Unlucky there for Cooper Sheldon on that attempt. Luger's now with the ball. Stillwell comes to collect it. Renshaw now guarding him. VC now. Renshaw still guarding. Out to Helmers who pulls for 3. Big shot there. Timeout Briarcliff on that shot. Briarcliff up by 2 now. 1 minute 13 left to go in the second. Welcome back after that timeout. Just had a huge shot there from Helmers. Great defense too by Johnson. He was down a closeout, but Helmers just too quick. Shot it right over Johnson. Gives Briarcliff a 2-point lead now. Just over 1 minute left in the second half here. And Renshaw looks to be fouled. Ref saw it differently and he stumbled out of bounds. Briarcliff ball. VC now to inbound to Stillwell. Stillwell directing traffic. Lugers now. Eyeshad coming up. Gives it to Stillwell. Goes to Tim. And gets a foul. Tim not happy with that foul call.
Don't foul number 2, Brady Tim.
Walks a lap to get that frustration out.
First personal foul, 10th team foul. Free throws for 55.
And these are a crucial set of free throws for Stillwell here. Potential to make it a 2-possession game for the Tigers.
Stillwell gets that first one to go. Pushes the lead to 3 now. Wow, second one for Stillwell, bounces in and out. Rabick pulls down that rebound. 3-point game here. Tigers with the ball. Big opportunity there for them. Sheldon now. Swings to Renshaw. Renshaw to Johnston. Johnston to Sheldon. High post entry hitter Rabick. Ooh, Rabick throws the ball off Helmer's back. Tim did a great job of recovering that one. 9 seconds left. Stillwell comes up with that steal. Goes right at Johnston's chest. Misses that one. Ishak comes up with the ball. Tim's on the floor. Timeout. Timeout, Briarcliff. Wild possession of basketball there. Briarcliff up now by 5. 24.7 seconds left to go. Sheldon now to inbound for the Tigers. He has 11 rebounds on the game. Rolls the ball into Johnston. Trying not to burn any clock here. Johnston grabs and goes. Helmer's backpedaling. Johnston comes off a screen from Rabick, gets right to the rim and scores that one. Big possession there from Doan.
That was almost too easy for Johnston to just cut straight to the rim.
Yeah. Briarcliff attempting not to foul on that one, but gave up an easy layup there for Johnston. Timeout again. Welcome back after that timeout. Wilson and Renshaw back into the game now.
Renshaw proving to be an absolute asset on defense tonight for the Tigers. Although
ball fumbled there by Stillwell, goes out of bounds. Tigers come up with the possession there.
that's a huge call for Doan. Only 17 seconds left. They need a 3 to tie it.
Renshaw checks out now. He's had a great performance here on defense.
Yeah, definitely the defensive player you want. Hasn't made a shot, but has limited quite a few shots that Briarcliff's been able to put up.
Johnston out of inbound. Finds Binder now. Stillwell guarding him. High post entry now to Wilson. Finds Tim wide open for 3. Gets that one to go! big shot there by Brady Tim.
The Tigers are going to need to get back on defense. There's still 7 seconds left. Briarcliff could take the last shot here.
Tim now with 20 points on the night. Stillwell crashing into the rim. Overtime game here now.
Overtime in the Haddock Center.
A lot of energy in this building right now. Tigers bench absolutely hyped with that shot from Brady Tim. Big momentum change there.
It'll be interesting to see how Briarcliff adjusts to such a comeback like that when they had the game right there.
Yeah, that is hard to lose a lead like that and then have a big shot to tie it up.
It's easy to get defeated in a situation like that, so it'll be interesting to see how they come out of this for the last 5 minutes.
It is. We'll join you back now in overtime in a second. Welcome back now. Briarcliff now out in the court. Tigers still in their timeout, or in their huddle. Tigers now out to the floor.
Still absolutely anyone's game. Both teams shooting pretty much the same. Briarcliff 41.4 from the floor, Doane 41.2.
Lugers and Sheldon now to tip back off for overtime. Referee's organizing players before he throws it up. Briarcliff will win that one. Almost went out of bounds. Stillwell did a great job to get there and gather that one. He'll go at Tim. Finds Aishad now. Luger's on the wing. Drives baseline on Sheldon. Nice bump there. Gets that one to go for 2. Tim now with the ball. Guarded by VC. Johnston now pushing Renshaw down to the corner. Sheldon comes across the post up. Looping pass inside there to Sheldon. He'll go at Aishad. Ooh, great move there from Sheldon. A lot of contact on that one. He gets fouled. He'll head to the line now to shoot 2. Aishad's third personal foul with that foul. Sheldon swishes that one. 1 point game. Two of 2 from the line for Cooper Sheldon on that occasion. Stillwell now across half court. Helmer is coming up to set a ball screen. Tigers switch that one. VC now finds Helmer's shot fake. Ooh, good tip there by Ben Renshaw. Way to dive on the floor there for him. Sheldon comes up with the rebound. Oh, Luger's tipped that off him. Goes out of bounds off Briarcliff. Great hustle there from Renshaw. We talked about his defensive intensity there. Comes up with another possession for the Tigers there. It's a big difference play there. Johnston out of inbound. Looping out to Tim. VC now. Tim comes off a ball screen. Behind the back, guarded by Stillwell. Throws it inside to Rabick. He'll go at VC. A lot of contact there. He gets that one to go. Strong move there for Caleb Rabick as he gets that one to go for 2. He'll head the line now to see if he can convert this 3-point play. Rabick misses that one long. Lugers pulls down that rebound. He'll go across half court now. Crosses. Finds VC. Guarded by Renshaw. Renshaw switches onto Lugers as he gets that ball. Switches onto Aishad. VC now with the ball. Aishad wide open on a cut. Oh. Caleb Rabick came across to play some great help defense. Call for a foul on that occasion.
Third personal. Free throws for number 21.
That's Rabik's third personal foul. Tada Aishad now at the line to shoot 2. Gets the first one to go. He could tie the game up with this shot now. 3 minutes 32 left to go in overtime here. Aishad misses that one. VC sprinting to the corner to reclaim that ball. Finds Stillwell, who gets to the rim, puts up a shot. Ball is rebounded, and not quite sure what happened there. I think there was a foul call, but Tigers end up with the possession. Some long, long steps there from Stillwell as he got all the way to the rim on that saved pass from VC. Unlucky there for him not to convert that one. Tigers with the ball now. Rabik on the wing. Sheldon posting hard, fighting hard with Aishad there. Johnston now. Loops a pass inside to Sheldon. He'll face up. Jabs middle. Goes at him now. Jabs fakes. Has him up in the air. Decides to throw the ball back out to Caleb. Rabik. Johnston now. 3 seconds left. Spinning for a layup. Big, big shot there for him. Lugers now. Tigers seem to get a bit of a burst of energy here in overtime. VC gets deep post position there. Manages to pivot around Brady Tim and get that one to go. 1 point game, 2 minutes 39 left to go in overtime.
And we come out of timeout, Doan up by 1. It has been an extremely back and forth game here. The largest lead of the entire game was held by the Tigers, and it was only 7. Briarcliff, at one point, their largest lead was 6. So very back and forth, neither team really getting the chance to pull away here.
Johnson looks to go to work in the middle here on Lugers, puts up a shot, leaves that one short. One point game now, 2 minutes 22 left to go. VC now with the ball up the court. High side comes to set a ball screen. Lugers backdoor. Stillwell now possession. Renshaw guarding him closely. VC now. Gives it into Lugers on the baseline, guarded by Sheldon. Stillwell now looks to go to work middle. Some long steps there from him. Stumbles, puts the ball up the front of the rim. Sheldon will grab that rebound. Tim now will come the other direction. Good behind the back pass there from him to Rabik. Johnston comes out of the corner and is fouled by Stillwell. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. 1:49 left to go in overtime. 1 point game here. Johnston now at the line with the opportunity to extend this lead. VC now will jog over to Briarcliff's bench. I'm not quite sure what's going on here.
I believe we have blood.
Blood on the court? I see. Everything seems to be sorted now. Maybe not.
Nope. Can't just run back out there with open blood. You got to get it taped up.
No. Doan's athletic trainers tending to this little injury here. Just wrapping a little bit of tape around that wound there just to seal it up. VC now back into the game. Johnston out the line. Johnston gets another free throw to fall. There's two, misses that one. He's having a great game now with 22 points total. 21 points, excuse me. VC now driving. Nice little floater, gets that to go over Rabic. He found a nice gap in the middle of the lane. 1 minute 30 left to go. Tied game here. Rabic sets a ball screen for Tim. Johnston now. Rabic trying to post up. Tim cuts corner. Johnston drives middle. Throws it back to Renshaw up top. Renshaw directing traffic. Sheldon high post now. He'll go to work going left. Stillwell with some good hands. Grabs the ball, forces a jump ball. Doan, however, will retain possession.
We're only going to have 4 seconds left to get a shot off.
That's the second or third time tonight Stillwell's had some great hands there, forcing another jump ball. Great tip there from him on defense. Gets a turnover there. His last touch came off Cooper Sheldon. Some very, very unhappy Doan supporters there with that call. Referee's getting a lot of heckling. BC now. Renshaw with some good defensive intensity here. Our side to Helmers. Helmers back up to VC. VC rejects a ball screen here from Stillwell. Looks to go right at Johnston. He's weaving, turning. Gets a nice layup to fall on him. 2-point advantage now, Briar Cliff. 45 seconds left. 20 seconds down the game clock. Brady crashes into VC. He draws a foul. Tim will head to the line now to shoot 2. Tim misses that one long. Tim having a good performance tonight, 20 points so far. Ooh, that one rolls in and out. 35 seconds left now. BC with the ball. Gives it back to Stillwell. He'll get across half court. Renshaw trying to steal the ball there. He fouls. Renshaw just getting a bit excited there on that one. Went crashing into VC there, trying to steal that ball. Renshaw looks to be a little bit shaken up from that one too. VC seems to be in a bit of pain as well. .3 left to go. 2-point difference here. VC at the line. VC hits that one, extends the lead to 3 points. Binder in now for Renshaw as he'll head to the bench for a rest. Timeout Doan here.
And the Tigers not having the finish to overtime they wanted. They have not scored for half of this overtime period.
A lot of heckles there from the crowd on this free throw. You see no mistakes there. 4-point lead now for Briarcliff. 25 seconds left to go here in overtime. Johnston looks to move quickly up court. He'll drive. Oh, fumbles that one, ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lugers. Tigers ball.
And it's not impossible for Doane to come back, but they're going to need a basket, a stop, and another basket.
Yeah, they're going to need a big three here. Tim looks to go. He gets to the rim for two and is fouled. Big, big, big possession there for Brady Tim on that one.
Briarcliff fouls on number 3. Will Rudolph, second personal. Jack Wilson.
Wilson and Renshaw back into the game for the Tigers after that one, as Tim will head to the line.
Yeah, no surprises there. Definitely want to bring Renshaw back in on defense there. He's had a great game so far. Tim not to convert. 3-point play successful. 1 point difference now. Tigers trapping still well in the backcourt. Lugers is fouled by Renshaw. Fouled by Sheldon. Excuse me. More changes here for the Tigers.
Personal foul. 2 shots for number 3.
Looks Renshaw and Rabick. Nope. Luger's now at the line to shoot one. Just the first one to go. 2-point game. Binder and Rabick back in. Wilson and Renshaw will head to the bench. .5 left. Luger's second free throw. Bobbles in and out. Johnson with the rebound, gives it to Tim. He goes quickly in transition. Tim all the way to the rim. Gets that one to go for two. Tie game. 2.1 left. Timeout Briarcliff. Brady Tim with a big burst of speed there. Gets all the way to the rim and finishes that one. 2.1 seconds left in overtime. 73-73. Welcome back after that timeout. 2.1 seconds left, tied game here. VC to inbound, Wilson defending, VC running the baseline. Timeout. 1 second left.
Timeout Briarcliff.
Stillwell immediately got that inbound and called timeout. Smart possession there from Briarcliff. Full timeout was called.
And it looks like they will be resetting the clock at a few tenths of a second back on.
Matt Adamek now in for the Tigers. He'll guard the inbound. Referee making sure he doesn't cross the line here. Seems to be some issues here. Everything checks out. Ref gives the go-ahead. Adamek now to guard this inbound here. He's jumping. Aishai throws the ball over. Lugers for three. Misses that one right.
And
looks like we're going to have double overtime here.
We're going to double OT.
We'll see you in a bit.
Another 5 minutes of what is sure to be action-packed basketball coming your way.
Welcome back now for a double overtime. Game is obviously tied, 73 apiece. We'll have 5 minutes on the clock now. You'd assume fatigue and tiredness and maybe some niggling injuries would start to come into play here for both teams.
And our third tip-off of the game.
Stillwell now to control the ball. Finds Helmers. Skip to Vici. Back to Helmers. He puts up a three. Sheldon comes down with that board. Renshaw now.
And believe it or not, after double overtime, Helmers is the only player in foul trouble with 4 fouls.
Pretty good for both teams there to stay out of foul trouble. Renshaw now directing traffic. Swings it up to Johnston. VC got to be careful there, trying to come out and steal that ball from Rabick. Rabick finds Brady Tim in the middle. Puts up a jump shot. Misses that one. Stillwell to come the other way now. He'll look to post up Brady. Shot fakes, pivots. Finds Helmers. Back to Stillwell in the corner. Thought about a three. Pass up to Lugers. Arshad now. BC jabbing. Looking. Finds Helmers. Arshad. 5 seconds left. Stillwell. 3, 2. Stillwell gets that one to go just before the buzzer. Renshaw now.
I didn't know banks were open on Saturdays.
They are for him. Tim now with the ball. Tim still with the ball, swings to Sheldon. Johnson now on the wing, guarded by Helmers. Rabick trying to post up Ashad. Tim comes off a dribble off. He'll go to work. Smothered there from Stillwell on that shot attempt. Great defensive possession there from him. 3 minutes 16 left to go now. Ashad now to inbound. Stillwell takes his time up the court. Ooh, great pass inside from VC. Into Helmers. He got stuck.
Great recovery there by Johnston.
Stillwell crashing right into Brady Tim's chest there. Gets that one to go. 4-point lead here for Briarcliff. Tim now dribbles up. Tim now swings to Johnston. Looking for Sheldon on a post-up. Ashai guarding him.
for Sheldon.
Sheldon now at the line to shoot 2 after that foul. 2:30 left to play. Gets the first one to go.
And Sheldon having quite the night, leading rebounder in the entire game with 14 rebounds.
Wow. Very sticky hands from him, getting a lot of rebounds. Gets his second free throw to go as well. 2-point game now.
And we are just under halfway through our second overtime.
Helmers now. Brad Cliff coach seems a little bit frustrated with that one. Ashad now. VC now. Goes at Renshaw. Puts up a floater off the glass. Misses that one. Stillwell gets the ball. 2 minutes now. Lugers. Stillwell finds Ishai. Goes right at Sheldon. Hits that one off the rim. Renshaw with a big rebound there. Came flying in, grabbed that one out the air.
Just demonstrating part of the reason he's a defensive weapon.
Part of the reason he's still in the game, regardless of whether he scored or not.
Oh, absolutely.
Tim going right at Lugers there, gets that one to go. Game's tied up now, 1:30 left. Renshaw wanting some support from the crowd. Stillwell now, posting up Tim. Renshaw now out on VC. Jabbing, trying to steal the ball here. VC to Helmers. Helmers comes off a ball screen from Stillwell. Stillwell pops. Johnston now keeps him at arm's reach. Stillwell going at Johnston. Crashes into his chest, puts that one up. Renshaw with the tip. Sheldon almost had hands on that one there. Ball gets tipped and Ishai comes up with that one. Stillwell now looking to attack. Rabic guarding him. Finds VC under the rim. Travels! Renshaw could have been in trouble there. If that travel had not have been called, Renshaw would have most definitely have been called on a foul. Shooting foul anyway there. Renshaw and the Tigers really lucky on that occasion. Sheldon now to inbound. VC guarding Tim, full court. Expect to see a little burst of speed here from him to get past him. Maybe not. Tim's happily taking his time dribbling up. Sheldon now to set a ball screen going middle. Tim with some space finds Johnston wide open for 3. No hesitation there. Big shot there by Johnston. Puts the Tigers up by 3. 30 seconds left now. Stillwell going right at Tim's chest. Comes off the back arm. Renshaw pulls down that rebound, gets across half court. He is fouled. Renshaw with some big energy there. He loves that one. Big shot, big shot there from Johnston. He's having a great game tonight.
Third personal foul. 2 shots for number 1, Ben Renshaw.
Renshaw now at the line for 2.
He's only taken 4 free throws this season.
Misses that one left. Talk about River Johnston tonight. What a game he's having. Big 3 there for him. Puts the Tigers up by 3. Renshaw hits the second one, puts the Tigers up by 4. 2-possession game now. 20.6 left on the game clock. Shot clock is turned off.
And what a turnaround from the end of the first overtime to the end of the second overtime. Doane hadn't scored in the entire last half, now on a 7-0 run.
VC now to pull from deep, gets that one to go. Big shot there from VC. Cuts the lead now to 1. 15.5 seconds left to go in double overtime. Welcome back now. 15.5 seconds left to go. Tigers 1 point advantage. Johnston out of inbound to Binder. He's trapped. Finds a nice pressure release there to Brady Tim, who is fouled. VC there with an outstretched hand. Tagged Tim just as he crossed half court to foul him. 10 seconds left now.
Four Chargers with, yeah, I keep doing that. 3 Chargers with 4 fouls.
A lot less fouls than last game anyways. The women, 61 fouls in total called. Crazy. Brady Tim's first shot there rolls in and out. Some subs here now for Briarcliff. Tim gets the second one to go. 2-point game, 10 seconds left. Stillwell wants VC to inbound. Renshaw looks to be up, ready to pressure. Tim's in the backcourt. Stillwell goes right at Tim. Gets that one to go for 2. 4 seconds left on the clock. Welcome back now out of that timeout. 4 seconds left on the game clock. Tigers to inbound now, 82 apiece. A little bit more confusion there. Everything seems to be okay. Tigers inbound now to Tim. Tim pushes, looks to pull for 3. Ooh, misses that one left. Misses that one right. That is the end of double overtime.
And I know what you were hoping for. 5 more minutes of basketball.
82-82 apiece. We'll have 5 more minutes and triple overtime. What you're waiting for. Welcome back now to our third overtime. Referee is checking. Ball goes up now for the 4th time. Briarcliff win the ball again.
I love basketball games that have 4 tip-offs.
Me too. So much drama, so much excitement. Helmers now. VC. We know he's capable from 3. He showed that earlier. Going right at Renshaw there. Finds Stillwell, who'll stop for 3. That one rocks in and out. Ishad fighting hard for that rebound. Calls. Jump ball's called on the floor. Ishad and Wilson fighting over that. Tigers will come up with the ball. Renshaw now to inbound. VC to show some light ball pressure up the court. Tim now. Ooh! Skip past to Renshaw. He wasn't ready. Hits him in the head. Ball comes off. Lugers goes in transition. Rips over Renshaw. And gets that one to go for 2. 2-point advantage here now. 4:20 left. Renshaw to Johnston in the corner. Jabs, drives baseline. Little clutch shot there from him. Goes up, took that one down as he saw someone's defense swiping for a block shot that managed to finish that one. Stillwell gets right to the rim for 2. Still. Briarcliff up by 2. Tim now with the ball. Sheldon now facing up. Wilson. Tim comes off a stagger, puts the ball on the floor now, looks to go to work, snakes, stops middle, pivots and finds Renshaw on the wing. Renshaw jabbing now. Goes to work on Helmers, stops, finds Sheldon. Wilson posting up hard inside. Sheldon spinning middle. Fakes, pump fake. Gets that one to go for 2. Some great footwork there from Cooper Sheldon. Way to stay patient on that one as well. Stillwell now crossing half court. Helmers at the corner, guarded by Johnston. VC now, guarded by Tim. Stillwell faking a ball screen. Lugers now, guarded by Sheldon. Helmers backdoors. VC. Stillwell posting up Renshaw here. He'll square up. Tim shadowing on a double. He'll spin. Foul call there on Ben Renshaw. Stillwell, smart to draw that foul. That'll be Renshaw's 3rd. Stillwell misses that first one. Stillwell switches the 2nd. 1-point game.
Raybip got back into the lineup for the Tigers.
Johnston now. Guarded by Helmers, who's waiting for him across half court. Comes off a ball screen from Raybik. Luger switches on to Johnston now. Johnston crossing middle. Tipped there by Lugers. Eye shot on the floor. Briarcliff come up with the ball. Quick pass there in transition from VC. Gets it back. VC now surveying. Directing traffic here. Stillwell looking to post up Renshaw. Short corner, jabbing baseline. Crosses, finds VC. Face pass. He bangs a big 3 from the top. Briarcliff bench love that shot. 4-point difference now. 2 minutes 14 left to go. Tim now with the ball up top. Crossing. Drives left. Misses that one short off the rim. Irshad pulls down a big rebound. Stillwell now. Gives to VC.
2-minute mark here. Briarcliff leading by 4.
Stillwell going right at Renshaw. Quick turn there on that post up. Renshaw did well to get that rebound back. Finds Tim, who crosses half court. Raybik setting a ball screen there. Stillwell switching to Tim. Tim driving left again. Finds Sheldon, fake shot. Sheldon driving from the corner. Taking his time here in the middle, fakes. Nice little step through there from him. He gets 2 back. 2-point game there. Some two big scores there from Cooper Sheldon. Excuse me. As he keeps the Tigers in within touching distance. Good steal there by Renshaw. He picks off a pass that was intended for Stillwell. Gets into the front court, hands it off to Tim. He'll look to drive. Tim dribbles back out now. Just under a minute left to go. Rabick wide open at the top. Finds Johnston. Jabs. Drives all the way to the rim on a slow step there. Oh. Stillwell comes up with that ball. VC now crossing half court. VC directing traffic. Helmer's going baseline now. 28 seconds. 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Stillwell and Renshaw pulls for three. Misses that one left. Tigers now with the ball. 15 seconds. Tim now into the front court. Sheldon trying to set him a ball screen middle. VC switches. Tim goes at VC. Gets to the middle. Big layup there from Tim. 5.1 seconds left. 90 apiece. VC into the front court to I-side. Oh, misses that layup. We have another overtime as I-side misses that last layup.
You know what that means? We basically get an extra half of basketball.
Essentially, yeah. 90 apiece here. We'll join you after this timeout. Welcome back now to our fourth overtime. This will essentially equal 3 halves of basketball being played. Both the Tigers and the Chargers back on the court now. Ball will get thrown up again. Some very competitive basketball here. Wonder who will be the difference maker for these teams and finally split them. Tigers finally win a tip. This could be a good sign here. Renshaw collected that one. Tim now with the ball, guarded by VC. Renshaw now. Sheldon. Johnston now driving middle. Squeezes right past VC, goes on an up and under attempt, misses that one. Ball goes out of bounds. Tigers thought it would be their possession. Oh, River Johnston collects a foul. Sends I-side to the line for 2.
2 shots for I-side.
Ready?
Johnston now the only Tiger in foul trouble as he picks up his 4th there.
I-side missing that one. I-side previously with the opportunity to ice the game there on a transition layup with about 2 seconds left. He missed that one, rolled in and out. I-side with his second free throw. Misses that one long as well. Lugers comes up with that ball. Second opportunity, Stillwell driving right into Brady Tim there. Finds VC outside. Lucky to not draw any kind of foul there or travel. VC spinning, finds Helmer's in the corner. He was fouled by Tim as he tried to drive baseline. Nick Size now in for the Tigers. I think it's his first time entering in an overtime possession. Helmers, no mistake at the line. Gets that one to go. Briarcliff up by 1. Helmers goes 2 from 2 on that occasion. 2-point advantage now. Tim with the ball. Size now with the ball. To Rabick. Rabick to Renshaw. Renshaw to Sheldon. Sheldon to Tim. He finds some space to drive. Gets all the way to the rim and an athletic finish there from him. Evens the game up. 4 minutes left to go now in our 4th overtime. Stillwell now, back to VC. Thought about a 3. Good defense there by Brady Tim as he forces a fumble there. Ooh. Stillwell hits the floor there very hard.
Yeah, Renshaw's going to pick up his 4th.
Renshaw's got to be careful. He's a...
Him and Johnston now in trouble here.
Yeah. Stillwell now at the line. He'll look to shoot 2. 3:48 left. Misses that one short. No look on that one. Remains a tied game. Guess the second one. 1-point game. Briarcliff with the advantage. Tim now crossing half court. Finds Size. Ball almost stolen there from Lugers. As Size passed that one to Rabick. Tim now. He'll drive middle quickly. Stops. Ooh, ball gets tipped away. Great defense there. Rabick comes up with it. Finds Size. Size to Tim. Tim drives middle now again. Jumps into a lot of traffic and gets fouled.
Great hands there by Sheldon, tipping it out. Rabick able to scoop it up and keep it alive for the Tigers. And Briarcliff's lost their first charger as Eyeshide heads to the bench with 5.
Yeah, big loss there for them. Sindelar will enter the game again. If I remember, he was also in foul trouble before he exited. Tim now at the line. Ties it up with that free throw, 93 apiece.
Eyeshide with his 5th means that the Chargers are losing their leading rebounder in the game. He has 12 so far tonight, and none of the other rebounds are close for anyone on their team.
Tim misses his second one there. How many Sheldon got rebounds?
16.
Wow. VC thought about a 3 there. Spinning on Tim. Oh, Stillwell, a nice backdoor cut there.
Rabick's gonna pick up his 4th.
VC managed to thread the needle there to Stillwell. Great hands there for him as he collected that one and got fouled.
You know, there might not be anyone left to play if this goes to another one.
Yeah, a lot of fouls here. Often in crunch times, teams will up the foul and send people to the free throw line, but sometimes that's not always sustainable, especially when you've got multiple overtimes. Stillwell gets that one to go. Jack Wilson now in for Rabick. Stillwell gets the second. 2-point advantage. Just over 3 minutes to go here in the 4th overtime. Size now with the ball. Wilson to Renshaw. Renshaw to Sheldon. Sheldon to Tim now. Guarded by VC. Tim will drive baseline. Good footwork there by Tim. Big jump stop and a shot fake. Got VC off his feet. Laid that one home for 2 easily. VC now with the ball. Coming off the screen from Stillwell. Helmer's in the corner. Stillwell posting at 15 feet now. Looks to go at Tim. Decides better of it. Finds Sindelar up top, drove into a lot of traffic and got fouled. Nick will pick up that foul. That'll be his third. Sindelar now to shoot 2. Tied game, 2:33 left. Sindelar, no mistake on that one. Johnston in now for Renshaw as he heads to the bench for a rest.
And a clutch appearance by Sindelar at the line. Typically only a 64% free throw shooter makes both of those. Briarcliff up by 2 with just under 2:30 left.
Johnston going at Wilson now with the ball. To Tim. Tim crossing. Stillwell guarding him. Gets Stillwell up in the air, puts up a shot. Ooh, almost got that one a fall. Draws a foul there. He'll head to the line for 2. Stillwell must be careful here. He's on 4 fouls.
There's actually only one Briarcliff player in right now that doesn't have 4 fouls, and that would be Lugar.
Wow. Brady gets that first. Brady Tim gets that first one to go. 1-point game now. Yeah, a lot of players in foul trouble. Tends to happen, especially when you go to multiple overtimes. Tim leaves the second one short. 1-point advantage here for Briarcliff. VC now with the ball. Directing traffic. Wants to take Tim on one-on-one, I think. Yep. Thinks better of it. Pass that to Lugers now. To Stillwell. He'll go at Wilson, crossing. Finds Helmer. Thought about finding Helmer's in the corner. Johnston with a nice steal there.
What an interception there for Johnston.
Some very quick hands there from him. Size now to Sheldon. Thought about a 3, jabs. Stillwell coming out, trying to pressure him. Tim now. He looks to go to work. Finds Size in the corner for 3. Big, big, big shot there from Size. 2-point advantage now, 1:20 left to go. VC comes down now. He'll look to respond quickly, spinning. Rips over the top, gets stuck. Pivots again. Nice float shot there from him. He evens that out, 99 apiece. 1:10 left to go in the 4th overtime. Welcome back after that timeout. 1:10 left to go, 99 apiece here. Tigers with the ball here. Johnston across half court. Tim now, guarded by Lugers. Helmer switches on to Tim. Tim goes right at him, spins middle, gets that one to go. Big play there by Brady Tim as he gets a foul. Chance now for a 3-point play. As Helmer's fouls out of the game as well.
I was going to say, there was only one person on the floor with a foul to give, and I don't think that was the one who gave it.
Collinson now in for the for Briarcliff. 53.2 seconds now. Brady Tim finds himself at the line again tonight. Converts that three-point play. 3-point lead now for the Tigers. Renshaw now. VC. Going at Sheldon. Sheldon fouls VC on that shot attempt.
Going foul at 15, Cooper Sheldon. Second personal. VC shooting 2.
That was only Sheldon's second personal. He did a great job to stay under the radar instead of foul trouble tonight.
Size and Raven return for down.
VC gets the second one. 1 point game here. Tim now across half court. 35 seconds left to go. 20 seconds on the shot clock here. It's a 12-second difference between game and shot clock. Tim taking his time here. VC trying to ball pressure him. Tim now goes. Gets right down the middle. Big jump stop in the middle of the lane. Gets that one to go for 2. 3-point game here now. VC, we've seen him shoot from here before. Size now guarding. Big rebound there by Caleb Rabig. Almost tipped it back into his own rim. Foul there as well. 2 shots.
Brady Tim, third personal.
Brady Tim's third personal foul.
For Blake Sindelar.
Sindelar now at the line for 2. 5.7 left. Sindelar, no mistakes there. He's having a good line. He's having a good night from the line. Timeout from the Tigers. 5.7 seconds left to go. Tigers up by 2. 104-102. Welcome back after that timeout. Sindelar's now at the line. He'll shoot one more. Some subs in now for Briarcliff, some fresh legs. He misses that one short. Lugers comes up with that rebound, puts up a big shot. Sheldon grabs that one down and is fouled. He'll head to the free throw line to shoot 2. Big rebound there from Cooper Sheldon off Luger's shot.
It'll be free throws for number 15, Cooper Sheldon.
That could have been a very different situation if a Charger had got their hand on the ball and laid that one up.
VC in for Briarcliff.
VC's back in now for Briarcliff. They'll come in now for Collinson. Nope. Sheldon now misses the first.
Still well in for Briarcliff.
Stillwell now back in for Briarcliff. Scoop gets the second one to go. 0.6 now on the clock. The catch and shoot. Oh.
And after 4 overtimes, the Tigers win 105 to 102. We will join you shortly with some end of the game stats.
Big sigh of relief there for all the Tigers fans as they managed to squeeze away with a 3-point victory over Briarcliff. What a contest here. 4 overtimes.
And the Tigers now face a series of road games. They take on Concordia on Wednesday before heading to Morningside Saturday. Tigers won't be back in Haddix until January 20th. That's that following Saturday, where they will host Northwestern. For Doane Sports Network, this has been Cassie and
Killian.
And if you don't want to stick around for stats, thank you for joining us. And we join you now with your end of the game stats. For the game, Briarcliff shot 42.9% from the floor, 26.1% from 3, and 63.2% from the free throw line. Their leading scorer was Stillwell with 26, Lugar with 24, VC with 21, and Helmers with 17. Those were the Chargers in double figures. Meanwhile, Sindelar had 9, and Eyeshide had 5. Meanwhile, the Tigers shot 50% from the floor, 36% from 3, and 68.6% from the line. Their leading scorer was Brady Tim with 41 points. He was followed by Johnston with 26, Sheldon with 13, Rabick with 10. Those were the Tigers in double figures. Meanwhile, Size had 5, Wilson with 4, Binder with 3, Ruse with 2, and Renshaw with 1. And I have just received word that Brady Tim hit a career high tonight, previously 36 against Dakota Wesleyan. Tonight it will be 41 against Briarcliff. Thank you for joining us, and have a good evening.